Hello there.
Hello everyone. Welcome
Good morning. Good morning and welcome to Flight Live.
We are next to the threshold of runway 23 left this morning. We're going to be catching the big jet arrivals coming in and all the holiday traffic going out. Virgin 128 from New York is just passed over Stockport, so that's going to be with us in a couple of minutes now. A330-300 GVSXY V-Sexy is operating that flight today.
Oh, spotted our first bird of prey.
Oh yeah.
Flapping away up there. I'll probably move since I try and get it.
I'm not sure who's with us and who's just commented overnight with the likes, but hi to Paddy Spain, Madeira Woman Spotter. CM Transport, we will see you in just under an hour. And Simply Planes with Henry, good to see you again. Hope you're well. Hope everyone watching's well. I hope you've had a lovely week. Hope you're about to enjoy a beautiful weekend as well. The weather's changing today. It's a little bit chilly at the moment, just around about 12 degrees. Going to warm up a little bit into the high teens, but then from tomorrow it looks like we've got a week of mid-20s, which is absolutely perfect for me. Don't like anything more than that, to be perfectly frank. So, you know, let's make it all about me and say I'm happy. Are you happy, Thierry?
I've had 1 hour's sleep and I don't feel too bad actually today. I felt really rough yesterday. So, yeah, we'll see how we get on today.
Okay, so Virgin 128 is just coming over the threshold, or about to. It's just over Shadowboss Road. Still on single runway ops here, on 23 right only. But we'll be switching over to dual runway ops any moment. The lights are on, the inspections have been done. Runway 2, as it was always known to me, is ready to go. Also known as 23 left. We've got a special guest departing this morning, haven't we, Thierry?
Yep.
Who's going?
So John from Drones and Planes and his family, including Josh, are heading out. They're on 2E.
2EJ to Palma.
Yeah, should be departing around 7:45.
Virgin sporting its Trent 700s with full Ironman thrust reversers.
Yeah, proper colour for it.
The right colour. Could just do with some gold trim instead of silver.
I mean, there's so many iterations of the Ironman suit. I'm sure there's some silver ones. Yeah, we'll be looking forward to these lot leaving later on.
Yeah.
Making lots of noise.
Yeah, lots of heavies today, lots of heavies arriving. Next up, straight away, is going to be Aer Lingus UK coming in from Orlando with Flight 34. This is another A330-300 GEILA operating it with its mega noisy CF6 engines. We're not alone at Southside this morning. Southside Robin's here.
Yeah, friendly neighbourhood Robin.
Yep.
Can check in and make sure we're all correctly set up.
Yeah, he's been checking the setup, running around my feet, eating bugs off the solar panel.
Rest in peace, bugs. So yeah, the quiet calm of Manchester Airport is not going to be for much longer.
No, it's not. It's not. You're going to be very busy.
I am indeed. I've got my jacket on, but I don't actually think I need it on. Let's put that down there for now.
So here comes Aer Lingus UK from Orlando. Behind that, we've got TUI coming in from Melbourne. Not that Melbourne, the other Melbourne, the one near Orlando that they fly to in Florida.
Just need that Dutch chap to come back today and trim those trees down there. Clouds over a little bit now, but it was a very nice sunrise as we were coming, setting up. Rudder action on that Aer Lingus. It was a very sedate landing though, isn't it? Calm.
Yep.
Now the question is, last time we were here on a Saturday morning we had an Aer Lingus sat there for about an hour, didn't we?
Yeah, misery. That was the New York one, I think.
Yeah. So I wonder if we're going to have today have to hang around.
Well, that's going to be with us soon. We've got Hainan coming in from Beijing before that. What else have we got? Big jets. So we've got 2E from Melbourne on final. Hainan after that coming in from Beijing. Then we've got Virgin from Atlanta. We've got Aer Lingus from JFK. Virgin from Orlando behind that. And there's another 2E just from Cancun over the Atlantic at the moment. Singapore 51 is over the Atlantic at the moment, and Air Canada from Toronto is just leaving the Canadian coast. Qatar is inbound as well. Following on behind the Qatar, around about an hour away, is Etihad from Abu Dhabi, Gulf Air from Bahrain, and the morning A380 arrival is currently in company with Singapore 52 and Cathay Pacific 259 coming in from Singapore and Hong Kong respectively, both A350-900s. Yeah, so that makes the A380 2.5 hours away, just over Western Romania at the moment, about to cross into Hungary.
Trying to get 2 in shot with the Ryanair's.
Let's have a look at what's happening on the ground here as well. So it looks like the first departures for 2-3 left are coming across. So let's switch our graphic over onto dual runway ops.
Yeah, we've not been able to test the audio yet, so hopefully I've set it up to what I had last time. I'm sure it'll be fine, but do let us know if it's too loud or too quiet as usual.
Yeah, let us know if you can't hear us or the planes or whatever.
Virgin is now moving, so that's not going to be hanging around.
Good morning to Mohammed Ibrahim from Nasiriyah, Iraq, our Iraqi fan. Great to have you with us again this morning.
Good morning.
Jack says, I'm soon to take off on... Oh, I can't, sorry, my screen's frozen. Just a sec, I need to refresh my page. I couldn't scroll then to see the message. Jack says, I'm soon to take off on an Airbus A320 going to Nice.
Oh, cool.
Okay, well,
nice.
If you can let us know which one, we'll...
Well, I mean, presumably we'll get you anyway, because
yeah,
you'll be taken off right by us.
Simpler Planes with Henry says, pitch quality is amazing and audio spot on, guys. Brilliant.
Thank you very much. We'll find out in a second if when these ones take off in front of us. That's probably the last 2-3 right takeoff. I thought. Unless anyone else is waiting down there.
Jet2 1767 there to Tenerife South. That's one of their A321 classics that they acquired from the collapse of Thomas Cook. A little sub-fleet of those, usually operating out of Birmingham. I think there's only 3 or 4 in the fleet. This one seems to be operating, or one of them seems to be assigned to Manchester at the moment. Coming over the threshold now is 2E from Melbourne in Florida near Orlando. Good morning, Brian. I hope you're well. Hope you've had a lovely week.
Morning, Brian.
Hi, Mike Wild. Great to see you. Good early morning to you as well.
Yeah, I tried to get an early night, feeling rough yesterday, and by about, I can't remember what time it was, midnight or something, I was like, nah, I'm still wide awake. I eventually dozed off about 2:30, and then obviously the alarm went off at 4. So,
first departure on 23 left is Jet2 Flight 941 across to Girona, operated by GDRTP, one of their 737-800s. Good morning, Ghost Flyer. Good to see you. I hope you're well as well. Yeah, I hope you've got coffee. We've got cold coffee. First departure.
do give me a nudge, Rob, if there's anyone coming in while I'm on these departures. I don't want to miss anything.
Yeah, so Hainan's about to go over Stockport. That's took a bit of a shortcut. So that's going to be with us, like, literally the next arrival, 2 minutes, if that.
Just turn the audio up a little bit.
I'm going to have to put a jumper on, I think.
It's got a bit chilly now. Yeah, it's quite. You get quite hot setting up, and then suddenly you get cool. Yeah, and do let me know if that, I can't remember the person's name that was on the flight, if they get back to you so I don't miss it, Jack. Oh, Nice. That was Guzzler. And that's out of here. Get this one, and then I think it'll be the Hanan.
So they're going to be thick and fast in front of us now with these departures, the early morning ones. We saw EasyJet 2007 to Malaga, A320neo depart before, Guzzler operating that, GUZLR. We have just seen JZHY depart for Jet2 with flight 805 to Izmir on the western coast of Turkey. TUI 737-800 with flight 2684 is lined up and ready to go to Lamezia Terme. I think that was on Sicily from memory. No, it's on the top of the boot of Italy. The Hainan A330-300 B1096 has just come in from Beijing with flight 753. Lining up next for departure, we have got Jet2 1017 to Dalaman on the sun coast of Turkey. This is Sun G, one of their newer A321neos, just delivered this year, about to depart in front of us. I was giving them a wave, but I think you were on the Hainan when I was waving.
You were saying hi to your Nan. Hi, Nan.
Hi, Nan. Got a Jet2 positioning flight from Edinburgh coming in next. DRTD's coming back from there. Virgin's behind it from Atlanta. Aer Lingus UK from JFK behind that. Qatar is at Dane at the moment. So yes, Jack, we'll get that. That's flight 2103 to Nice of EasyJet. We'll see that. Good morning, John. Good morning to Drones and Planes. He is in T2 departures with a Bloody Mary in his hand. Yeah. Well done.
Nice. Good morning, John. Good morning, Josh. Good morning, the rest of the Drones and Planes family.
Simple Planes with Henry says that it's a great livery on the Hainan.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Hainan.
It's almost like, I don't know, it kind of gives me Spanier Racing F1 vibes. Not sure why, but or was it Super Guri? It might be Super Guri actually. From like the mid noughties. Was it mid teens? I can't remember now. I think the only thing that lets it down is its engines are a bit boring.
Yeah. The Jet2 positioning flight's just about to touch down.
First yawn of the day.
First yawn for Sarah Jane. She's not here yet.
She's probably woken up now. Her yawnometer's gone off.
Yeah.
So, Rob's yawning. A bit of behind the bush. The camera doesn't know what to look at. With the plane.
Nice quick exit off the runway there from the Jet2 positioning flight from Edinburgh. Good morning, Barney05. Great to see you as well. Got a good collection of regulars and newbies here. So we just saw Ryanair depart to Dublin there with flight 553 EIHR. Is a 1-year-old. Max 8 200. Another Ryanair just lining up now, 737-800 going to Brussels Charleroi, EMN is a 14-year-old aircraft with flight 613. Virgin is moments away now.
So yeah, I can just see it through the bush, so I might have to give this Ryanair a miss.
Aer Lingus UK has just turned on to the localiser. Qatar's going to be behind that. So you've got 3 heavies in quick succession. John says that was awesome. It's awesome light this morning.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
The sunrise was amazing. The colours were lovely.
Yeah, just need, well, obviously the trees are blocking it where we are at the moment, but it's nice on that far side.
Virgin's VGBR landing there from Atlanta with flight 110. A330-300, it's been with them for, well, it's been operating for 12 years. I don't think all those A330s were originally delivered to Virgin. I think they acquired some as a bridging gap after they got rid of the 747s around COVID. Next lineup, next one. I was going to say it's this TUI, but is that EasyJet moving?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Is it just parking up, or is it? I think it's just parking up.
Oh no, it's parking up.
Might be a backtracker later on.
Maybe Austin's on one of these this morning.
Yeah, maybe.
Hello, Austin.
Good morning. Nah.
So next up for departures, TUI to Alicante with flight 2620, GTAWP, an 11-year-old 737-800.
Yep, let's go TUI before the Air Lingus gets here.
Air Lingus from New York has just passed over Stockport, so that's a couple of minutes out. Here goes TUI though. Good morning to Just Call Me Ben. That's a fantastic name. I love it. Ben. He says, well, they say, sorry, pretty new to the channel. Very impressed with the quality. Reckon I'll be a regular. Well, we'll be looking out for you. It's good to have you with us this morning. For those of you that are not regulars to the channel, we've been kicking around for about 2 or 3 months now. But yeah, we're getting into some regular slots now, usually once or twice in the week. Weekday evenings, Wednesday or Thursday, here next to 2-3 left. And usually once at the weekend. We've done Saturday mornings the past few weeks. But prior to that, we were doing a lot of Sunday evening. So yeah, if you hit the subscribe button, hit the bell icon, you'll know when we're live. This is Air Lingus's GEIDY coming in from New York here, just touching down, A330-300 with flight 44. Here goes TUI to Alicante. Oh no, Palma. Sorry. Yeah, apologies, that was TUI 26062 Palma de Mallorca, operated by 12-year-old 737-800 GTAWY. Lined up next for departure is Ryanair.
It's a heavy TUI.
This one's heading out to Milan. 13-year-old 737-800 EIENP with flight 3216.
Our first KLM of the day behind Ryanair.
Yeah, we've got a plum.
Excellent. It's not an Embraer though, but I'll take it.
LX Dimension says, I'm on the KLM to Amsterdam, about to take off. Well, give us a wave. Thierry, put your Illuminous jacket on.
Look out for the day glow orange.
You can't miss us if you're looking out of the left-hand windows.
Well, hopefully Ryanair is going to hold you back because Qatar's just coming in. So we get Qatar landing, and then we can get KLM.
Yeah.
Sorry if you're on the Ryanair. There's the clump clump clump.
Qatar sent a 787-9 for its first flight of the day. Rookie error, Alex Dimension, they're on the right. You see, if you want to wave at any of the channels, you've got to sit on the left.
Oh. There's Qatar in the morning sun.
Qatar from Doha with flight 21 just rolling out. This is A7BHJ, a 787-9. It's 3 years old.
Easy
just over, out. I think, actually, or just just over. Virgin from Orlando is just going around the top of Manchester, around the north side of the city centre at the moment, so that'll be with us in a couple of minutes as well. Etihad is just flying towards Cambridge at the moment, so we'll be seeing that soon. Gulf Air is just coming over the south coast, so that will be with us also in about half an hour. A380, well, that's currently over Western Hungary, 2 hours away, accompanied by Singapore and Cathay Pacific in quick succession after the A380. EasyJet's going short, catching me out while I'm looking at the big jets. That was Jesus as well.
I'm on it.
Headed out to Venice. Sorry if you've already said that, Thierry. I can't hear a thing. EasyJet flight 2121 there. A320 Classic heading over to Venice. That's a 12-year-old aircraft. Clum is lining up.
Just about.
So Alex Dimension's about to go. Sheila P says, "Hi everyone, I'm new to the channel, great quality. Great to have you with us."
Yep, good morning, welcome.
Glad you like it. Stick with us, hit the like button if you like it, hit the subscribe button if you're new and you wanna know when we're live, hit the bell icon. Here we go, KLM to Amsterdam with flight 1028, 737-800.
There it goes, have a lovely flight. camera's very tree happy today. It's like, can we focus on the planes, please?
Good morning, Julie Wilkins. Great to see you again. Great to have you with us.
Good morning, Julie. Hope you're well.
Good morning, JT. Jet2 flight 913 over to Bergerac there. That's a 24-year-old 737-800 JZHH. EasyJet to Sofia just lining up behind the departing Jet2. This is flight 221 over to Bulgaria. Did you get a wave?
Yeah, they've been waving, yeah.
A320 Classic GEZ GX, a 6-year-old aircraft. Good morning, lady crew. I don't know whether you heard that on the footage, but there was a slight asymmetric spool up. Lady Crew says, good morning flight. We are at the Premier Inn. We're coming over this morning to the RVP for TAS.
Lovely.
Ah, lovely.
Nice to have you over here. Hope you have a lovely day.
They drove up from home yesterday to come and see everyone at TAS this morning. Can't wait.
Amazing.
Well, I hope you have a lovely time over there. Next up for departures, GUZHM over to Alicante. A320neo, 5-year-old aircraft. This was flight 2013. Did we get a wave as well?
I'm not sure.
From this one? I thought it was the previous one.
Yeah.
We've got Craig Davis in the chat. Davies, Davies, not Craig David. Says, good morning guys, what a way to start the day. Glad you're enjoying it. Great to have you with us, great to have everyone with us this morning. Stick around, we've had a few heavies already coming in, there's a few more to go though. Then you're going to get all the heavy departures in an hour or so, a couple of hours.
Let's bring on the noise. Next heavy in is the Airbus A380 GVV.
Oh yeah, if you've not heard, one of the Aer Lingus A330s go in front of us here on 23 left, you've not lived. So noisy. Virgin's A350 1000 GVV is next to arrive from Orlando with flight 76. Three-year-old aircraft this, coming in. Ryanair's lined up for departure though, heading to Santander. Santander? Santander.
Heading off to the bank.
Yeah, to the bank. With flight 9844 EIDWG, a 16-year-old 737-800 is operating it.
That was EI to WOG, DWG to WOG.
Tony Taylor says, loving this channel, I'm brand new, picture quality is amazing, so professional, keep up the amazing work. Tony from East London.
Oh,
brilliant,
thank you.
I love it. I love it when people like what we're doing. If you don't know us, I'm Rob.
And Thierry.
I'm the commentator.
And I'm cameraman,
Thierry's
I guess.
the camera
Camera and creative.
Camera person.
I have to call you Bob Man because you've got Robin with you. Bob Man and Robin.
Yeah, I've got the Robin. We've got a little Robin keeping us company. Hello. Just stole some of my flaky pastry off my croissant.
Not that we're feeding birds by the wrong way, obviously. Do that.
Great to have you with us though, Tony from East London. Yeah, hit the like button if you like it, hit the subscribe button and hit the bell icon so you know when we're live. Generally, once or twice of an evening during the week we'll be live, and once at the weekend. We've got day jobs, you see, so we've got to fit it in around everything. Mike Jules says, hi guys, good morning from Leeds, great coverage. Kefalonia for us in 10 days.
EasyJet snuck out.
Hopefully it's cooled down a little bit for you, because it's been absolutely roasting over there. Like 45 degrees. It's more than a lot of people bargain for on holiday. Virgin Atlantic from Orlando there, just rolling out, one of their A350-1000s.
Yeah, Lloyd Tunisi snuck out.
Yeah, the EasyJet that was waiting at GUZHU, A320neo, has just snuck out to Malta with flight 2273. Mike Jules says, so clear, watching on my LG 65-inch OLED, fantastic quality in 2160p.
Fantastic.
Good. 4K,
That's what we want.
It's living the 4K dream.
I want you to enjoy it whether it's on a mobile phone or it's on a big TV.
Yeah. Anna G says, good morning guys, with you for a little while, then off to work. Oh, sorry you're having to work at the weekend.
I remember those days.
Yeah, but I hope you have a good day anyway. Lord Crew says, Lord and Lady Crew. I'm assuming, sorry. Lord Crew says, good morning everybody. Hope you're all having a great weekend so far. Yeah, hope you are as well.
Yeah. Hopefully you'll have a good time at TAS.
Laura Whittle says, aren't you the same guys from Airliners Live? You sound similar.
No, we're not.
It's an emphatic no.
No, we're not.
We are ourselves. How's Jet2 departing to Ibiza there in front of us? GSUNE, one of their A321 Neos, delivered in October last year, so just under a year old. Heading off to Ibiza with flight 825.
Arribas.
Next up for departure is GUZHK, heading over to Naples for EasyJet with flight 2125. It's a 5-year-old A320neo.
Yeah.
Jerry's trying to get a wave.
Yeah, I've got one.
Did you get one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Goes around an EasyJet pilot.
Let's get that emoji going.
Dark at the moment.
Good morning, John Rigby. Julie Wilkins says, chatting to Brian, I'm at work being sneaky, hope you're okay.
Yes.
The sneak and equip you. Here it goes. John Rigby says good morning. Good morning, John. Great channel, have subscribed. Brilliant, thank you. Great to have you with us.
Thank you, welcome.
Stick around. Good morning, Peter Green from Stoke. Good to see you. Sheila P asks, were you with Mac Aviation at East Midlands? Apologies if that wasn't you. No, not us.
No.
Don't know who that was.
No, we were here on that day, I think.
Josh Lovick says hello from Melbourne, Australia. Good morning, Josh.
G'day.
Well, it's not morning for you, I don't think. I'm not going to try and work that out. What the time is. The Southside Robins come back to say hello.
I think we've bonded over the fact we're both wearing orange.
Yeah. Okay. Ryanair to Lanzarote is next up for departure with flight 2131. This is one of their 737 MAX 8-200 EI IGE.
Our first ghost.
That's just about 18 months old.
Our first ghost.
Yeah, first ghost plane of the day.
Right, is it going to be the ghost or is it going to be EasyJet going? Probably our ghost.
I can't hear you, sorry, over that.
Oh yeah, pretty amazing, lovely. Yeah, if you're a flight crew member, don't forget you can use our selection of emojis, including the ghosts one. And Flight Pigs won this week's poll. The flight crew members get to vote on which emojis we put in our stack for each live stream, and Fly Pigs was the winner for this one.
Yeah, Fly Pigs.
Virgin in there as well.
Yeah, you swapped a couple out of airlines we're not going to see.
and Lufty had to make way.
Next up for departures, 2E Flight 2632 operated by SmartLynx Malta to Olbia, 9HLYR, 737 MAX 8, that's 5 years old, is operating this flight.
Is that EasyJet there, the Nice one we're waiting for?
2103?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's the one.
Brilliant. Okay.
That's the one with Josh on. Was it Josh?
Yeah, Jack.
Jack.
Yeah.
Sorry, not Jack. Josh.
Let's into that in a moment.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with everybody in the chat. Lord Crew says we're looking forward to TAS, meeting friends far and wide, and maybe wave at a guy down at Southside. Some guy called Rob. Paul R says, morning all, loving the show so far. I'm flying out on VS75 this morning to Orlando with my dad as he is completing his mum's house purchase. Sorry, that's my early morning brain, not reading ahead. Lufty going now. Lofty to Frankfurt there with flight 949. That was an A320 Classic, 13-year-old example, DAIZI. I need to catch up on the chat. Melanie Davis says, good morning. I have just joined a relative on VS 109 to Atlanta at 11:40. Will you be filming that, please? 11:40? See how you feel?
Yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Possibly, yeah. We
don't know.
Yeah, Thierry's not been feeling too good, have you? So,
but yeah, hopefully. I mean, and obviously, if our batteries are still going at that point, we'll do our best.
Yeah, we need the sun to come out, actually.
Yeah.
Was that John's flight?
No, it's too early. No, this is 7:45, isn't it?
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Right, this is Jack's plane, I think, off to Nice.
Yeah, have a good flight, Jack. Flight 2103 over to Nice. GEZWS is operating this, a 10-year-old A320 Classic. Before that, we saw Chewy D depart to Palma de Mallorca with flight 2668. That was a 787-8, a 10-year-old example. Got another ghost plane taxiing out as well.
Lovely.
Josh Levick says it's nearly 4 p.m. here in Melbourne, Australia. Feels like the UK with this cold, wet weather we're having. Well, we've not had a summer.
Yeah.
Sheila P says great quality and sound. Watching on my phone at the moment. It will be on a 60-inch TV once the brew's been made.
Nice.
Dave NLR from Arkansas says almost 1 a.m. Great video quality and good morning.
It's a bit like me last night. I was watching Storm Chasers in, I think they were in Minnesota.
Oh yeah, they're brilliant.
Trying to
Connor Croft?
Yeah, trying to tune out. No, it was Ryan Scholl, I think.
Okay. Here we go. Bye, Jack.
Great flight. Up nice and early. Up Nice and early.
Hope you have a Nice flight.
I'm trying to get Nice biscuits on board.
John Rigby also says 4K on the TV, picture and sound fantastic, brilliant. We're getting it right. Good morning, Stephen Worrell. Morning, CM Transport. Did you enjoy the opening ceremony? Got sucked into the Olympics.
Good morning, welcome.
So we just saw Ryanair flight 32260 depart to Oslo there, operated by GR UKJ 737-800, that's 16 years old. We've got a Max 8 200 going in front of us now to Cologne with flight 1593. Yeah, well spotted, Laura. It's the one thing we've not quite overcome yet is as the planes go past, they sometimes interfere with the data connection, and it makes the picture stutter. We are trying to find a way to stop that happening, but it is challenging.
Yeah, it's the reason why we're at this bit rather than the spool up point, isn't it? To try and alleviate it a bit. It's those big tail fins get in the way.
They do.
Our second ghost of the day.
Improve the connection at all. Maybe if I'm not.
Etihad is coming over now. So unfortunately, Ghost will have to make way.
Let's try that. Let's see if that's a little bit better. Oh, John says his flight's delayed an hour and they took us to the gate before telling them.
Oh, really? Oh,
sorry.
You're going to sit on uncomfortable chairs. Oh, well, at least you can watch the stream.
We've got a ghost plane going in front of us, and then I'm going to catch up with the chat. So that was TUI departing to Girona with flight 2616, Max 8, 9H ARI, 7-year-old aircraft. The Etihad's just rolling out, but the flight radar data's all over the show.
Yeah. Sharp right.
That's a 787-10 actually. Don't see them quite as much as the others. A6 BMD coming from Abu Dhabi there with flight 15. It's a 5-year-old aircraft as well.
It's gone a bit calm for a few minutes.
Yeah, a little break in proceedings. Gulf Air has just left Dane. I really hope we get some sun soon, you know.
It's going to be cloudy. Well, this kind of weather, I think, for most of the day. Just be glad it's not raining.
I know, I want it for the battery though. Solar panels.
Let's get some A330 howling going.
Oh, dear me. Okay. Let's see if that's any better than with the data connection. So we've got a Jet2 air tanker taxiing out here. Just in the chat, Stephen Worrell says, good morning guys, just finished a 12-hour night shift at Royal Mail, sinking a 90-pint of Star ramen. Top quality stream on my Samsung OLED TV. Best I've seen, makes me want to get on MSFS.
Yeah, that's weird actually you say that, because we did have comments like that before we were streaming, I think, and we were just putting our videos out and we had people going, this is not real.
Yes.
Like, yep, it
is real. I promise you it's real. Just looks good.
Good to have you with us after your 12-hour shift. Is this turning? I think it is.
Yeah, Laura Whittle says, well, at least you're aware of it. Inconsiderate planes passing in front. Yeah, it's a tough one. Like all the things that we have to line up to be able to do this, it's just honestly you wouldn't believe the like potential ways it can fail or go wrong.
Just gonna park there for a cup of tea. A few minutes.
Yeah. I feel like my back needs to, or my shoulder needs to crack or something. I'm going to try and move the solar panel round a little bit because they are quite directional.
Yeah, even if you get a little bit.
Well, it's that stupid thing with this battery where it has to get a certain amount of wattage before it'll switch the charging on. And once it's turned on, it doesn't matter. It'll take whatever it's got, even if it's only a small amount.
So we've got Ryanair and Air France heading over.
Oh, La France.
I wonder if that's why the air tanker is waiting. So geese just flying over.
Stephen Worrell says, second thoughts, a beer hamper at the aviation park if it's sunny. I highly recommend the grassy bank next to the runway on Southside. I've never done that with a beer. I think it is a life ambition to do that. But I'm always driving. Brian Lindsay just noticed his settings are reverted to 720p. Sorry, it's not us. Laura Whittle says you need Starlink. Wow.
Yeah, we tried that, it doesn't...
Tried that, not good enough.
Yeah. It's good for download, but not for upload, unfortunately.
Yeah, trouble is with Starlink is it's... Oh, in fact, actually, Air France A380 going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle with flight 1269. That looks a little bit better, I think. I think that looks smoother. Yeah, there we go. Trick is to try and get a connection where the aircraft are small enough that they're not blocking the signal.
Alright, let's listen to this amazing plane as it takes off.
Yeah. Trent 700 power in front of you here. This Jet2, operated by air tanker A330-200 VYGM, going over to Faro in southern Portugal with flight 875. This has got a bigger tail though, so it might block. There it goes. Heading off to Portugal. Yeah, sorry, Laura. We did just finish off what we were saying before. We did try Starlink. What I'd say about Starlink is it's a consistent connection. 150 megabits per second down, but only 20 megabits per second up, and that just isn't enough for what we're trying to do. Also, the latency wasn't very good either, so yeah. We have tried. We'll keep trying though. Try and find a way to stop it. Right, Jules says your streaming is the best quality of all the Manchester streams by far. So clear. Thank you very much. JT says they love the sound of the 330s.
Yeah, they're awesome, aren't they?
CM Transport's using the wave emoji, so we must have got a wave from the
we did, yeah.
The A330. Sorry, I didn't hear if you said. Gulf Air just touching down now on 23 right from Bahrain. Brussels Airlines muscling its way into the picture there as it takes off. Heading back over to Brussels, little A319 baby bus, OOSSN, 21-year-old aircraft that with flight 2184. That's Gulf Air Flight 5, just exiting the runway, heading towards the terminal. 787-9A9CFF, 5-year-old aircraft. Ryanair's next up for departure, just lining up on 23 left, heading off to Vienna with flight 693. This is EIEBE, a 15-year-old, 737-800.
Another air tanker as well behind it. Another A330 taking off.
Oh yeah, another one. Stephen Worrell says, where you guys at? You near the hill where the old aviation park was, near 23 left? Yes, yes we are. Yes. I remember it well from the early 90s. Carl Beaumont says Gulf Air is a beautiful scheme. And morning all. Morning Carl, good to have you with us. Dave NLR from Arkansas says, does your hotspot have an external antenna connection? You could elevate the antenna on a mast.
Already have.
Have to do that at SFO. Yeah, it's already on a mast. We're going to try some new things. We're going to try some other things with it though. So, namely getting it a bit higher. Ryanair to Vienna up now. The TUI arrival from Cancun's about just going over North Manchester, so about 5 to 10 minutes out. Next up for departures, another A330-200 of Jet2, operated by Air Tanker. This is flight 831 heading over to Palma de Mallorca with VYGL operating at a 10-year-old aircraft. More Trent 700 power for you. Oh, it's a beast.
Yeah, up behind the bush,
unfortunately. Yeah, another wave from that Air Tanker. Yes.
That's good, I didn't see it.
Simple Lanes with Henry says, is Air Tanker just a lease company? They operate at least part of the Royal Air Force Voyager fleet, and that both of those aircraft that we've just seen go are actually part of the Royal Air Force Reserve A330 MRTT fleet, and when they're not in use for the RAF, which is pretty much all the time, those two aircraft, they are flying Jet2 holidaymakers around. We also see VYGK, which is the third one that they don't always have use for, because the RAF operates flights out with them to Falklands and Ascension Island and all the other tiny British dependencies that nobody commercially flies to. So when they're not needed, they are sometimes leased out for the odd flight, because they probably only operate them a few times a week. So we're just waiting for the wake turbulence to clear from the A330 from that heavy departure. Next up for departure though is EasyJet to Belfast with flight 701. This is operated by GEZTB, a 15-year-old A320 Classic. Dave NLR says, not complaining, just trying to help with the antenna. No, absolutely, yeah, we don't take it like that at all. We appreciate the tips and the pointers. It's as I was saying earlier, it's live streaming. There are so many things that you have to get right, so many things that have to line up for it to work. The data connection is just one of many things that we have affected over the past couple of months. It's not exactly as we'd like it. It's the best we can do right now, but we will continue to make it better and keep trying. Anyway, let's have a look. RSVP says hello. That's a great name. Good morning, everyone. They say good morning, RSVP.
Good morning.
Don't forget to RSVP. Ian Thorne says, morning all from Birmingham. Good to be here. Good to have you with us as well, Ian. There goes TUI flight 2636 over to Verona operated by their 737-800 GFDZX, a 13-year-old aircraft. Jet2's next up for departure. One of their 737s. One of the 737-800s they ordered directly from Boeing, not one of the substantial number of second-hand ones that they own and operate. JZHR is operating this flight to Nice, flight 833 for Jet2. Welcome to Regional Flight, John Rigby.
Oh, cheers, thank you.
You now have access to all of the emojis that Thierry has lovingly created, including the Jet2 one.
Apologies about the cough. We've got a little dub man coming in.
Dub man?
Mingus 320.
Oh, that SERFZ, the 2E7879 on the Nordic, on the Swedish register for 2E Fly Nordic is on the glide slope now. So that'll be with us in a couple of minutes. The A380 arrival is an hour and 20 minutes away. It's going to be closely followed by Singapore 52 from Singapore and Cathay Pacific 259 from Hong Kong. So we've got a cluster of big jets arriving there all at once. We've had the bulk of the big jets arrive. Singapore is currently just approaching Ireland, coming in from Houston. So we're going to have double Singapore. We've got another ghost plane about to depart in front of us now. Is this another Smart Links Malta one for TUI? Probably, yes. Oh no, it's Go to Sky with flight 2608.
Dreamliner inbound.
737-800 OMGTJ with flight 2608 over to Mahon on the Spanish Balearic island of Menorca. Yeah, so the TUI is inbound from Cancun. That's just must be visible. There we go. There we go. Sorry about the noisy dog in the background. Heathrow Live says, good morning flight crew and all. Hello Heathrow Live, good to see you. Good to have you with us. Hope you've had a lovely week and having a good morning. Hope everybody has.
Yeah, are you streaming?
Good morning, Mr. Bear. Nice and busy at Manchester, they say. Yes, it is.
There's Nova streaming Heathrow Live this weekend.
So that's SERFZ just rolling out on the Swedish register for TUI Fly Nordic, operating for TUI UK with flight 147 coming back from Cancun in Mexico. A few departures ready to go, but Lufty is up next. Lufthansa operated a 16-year-old DAISJ back over to Munich with flight 2505. You're going to be treated to a bit of 757 action. One of the only airports in the world where you will see passenger 757 flights still operating regularly. Certainly this year, but they're going to be retired in the winter, so, you know, fill your boots while you can. EasyJet next up for departure, they're 123 left, heading to Geneva, GUZHI, with flight 2183. Harry Rosa, hope I've said that right, Rosa says, good morning from Ontario, Canada. Say hello to everybody. Well, hello to you and hello to everybody here.
Good morning.
Paddy
welcome.
Spain says, good morning, flight. I'm here working in the background. Good to have you with us, Paddy. Hope you're well. Yay, a BA wave. That's a lesser spotted BA wave.
We got one on the midweek one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Heathrow Live says, yes, we're back out early tomorrow morning at London Heathrow flight. Brilliant. Another great stream. Check them out if you've never had the pleasure. That was Shuttle 3 November departing with flight 1385 to London Heathrow, operated by GEUYY, a 9-year-old A320 Classic. I can hear this noisy 757 facing us. It's clattery engines. GUZHR about to depart for EasyJet. Flight 2029 over to Lanzarote. This is an A320 Neo, 5-year-old aircraft. JT says they're really going to miss the sound of the RB211s when they phase out the 757s at Manchester. Yeah, you and me both. Good morning, Etienne Joseph. Good to see you again. See you soon, Ian Thorne. Good to have you with us. Heathrow Live says, looks like a nice morning, Oot North. Yeah, it does. It is a nice morning. I just want the sun to peek through the clouds so I can get some electricity back in the battery. Maranota LHR says, join for a bit to see a few planes and hit the like, but I got to go to sleep next time. Good to have you with us. Thank you for being a member. Thank you for being a member for a month. Really appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Don't forget, if you are a member, it gives you access to all of the lovingly crafted emojis that Thierry's put together for you to smash away in the chat. So if you spot a wave, hit the wave one. That was G-Sun B departing there to Dubrovnik with flight 961 for Jet2, one of their A321 Neos, just over a year old. 757 up next. You'll be pleased to know that all the 757s, I think, are at Manchester. I went through and did a quick recce of them. I think I counted 6. There we go, he's been given takeoff clearance. Good morning, giant coin stacks. So in front of us is LSAE, the 36-year-old aircraft heading to Alicante with flight 879. BH says they're waiting for 2E2666 to Ibiza, their friend is on it. TUI to Ibiza, TUI to Ibiza. EasyJet departing here to Amsterdam with flight 2161. Yeah, so I think the TUI to Ibiza's not quite pushed back yet, so but we will get that. BH. That was TUI flight 850 to Enfida, just departed in front of us there. 737-800 GFDZY, 12-year-old aircraft operating that today. EasyJet to Corfu's just lining up. This is flight 2061 across to the Greek island. A320 Classic GEZWP that's 10 years old operating this flight today. Paul G says, just come across you for the first time at Manchester and enjoying the stream. Brilliant, good to have you with us. It's a great quality, thank you, we try our best. Don't forget, if you like the stream, if you've not done it already, smash that like button, give it a pounding. We're only 3 away from 200. Good morning, Stephen Worrell. Hope you're well. Petros Chalk says, good morning everyone from Athens, Greece. Good to have you with us, Petros. John says that they're still telling them it's an 8:45 departure. The EasyJet that's been waiting on Victor Charlie is now lining up. This is also heading over to the Aegean on the oh no, so this is a different part. Corfu's in a different sea. Oh, sorry. This one's heading over to the Greek island of Rhodes, flight 2051, A320 Classic GEZUW, 12-year-old aircraft. Got Ryanair lined up behind it as well. Good morning, Wadders. Yeah, absolutely right, Petros. We always say Corfu, but that's not really its name. Kerkyra, the Greek island of Kerkyra. I should say Hellenic island of Kerkyra. There goes GRUKE heading over to Venice with flight 2898, 737-800. It's a 14-year-old aircraft operating that flight. Got a couple of Jet2s ready to go. One's waiting on Victor Alpha, the other one's lined up. And ready to go. Thank you for smashing that like button. We got about 30 likes from that.
Yeah, brilliant.
Much appreciated. This is Jet2 1739 to Skiathos. That was JZBL operating that flight over to Skiathos, a 6-rolled aircraft. Skiathos being one of those challenging airports to operate in and out of. I think it's captains only. So 2 captains on that flight. Oh. Next up's Jet2 to Almeria in front of us here. This is another 737-800 GGDFS with flight 901. Oh yes, thank you Petros. Yeah, absolutely, I couldn't think of it. Ionian Sea, that's where Kirkira is, Corfu. Morning Wadders, if I've not said hello, apologies. Morning Mike Jules, they went to Skiathos a couple of weeks ago. It was awesome, fab to watch the flights land and take off. Yeah. Next up for departure is Ryanair to Palma. Flight 1103. So BH, yeah, so 2 766s pinging its transponders on. This is Ryanair to Gothenburg with flight 3088. Mr. Bear said they stayed in Skiathos in the first villa outside the airport gates. Every time a plane took off, the villa shook.
Wow.
How are you doing, Thierry? It's been a busy nearly 2 hours.
We've been doing 2 hours, crikey.
Yes.
Time sure flies.
It does.
Yeah, I'm alright. My throat's sore, but other than that.
Bill Graham says, wow, such a great camera view. Colours are spectacular. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thierry does a lot of work on making sure it looks tip-top for you. And then occasionally he lets me do the filming when he needs a break. And, well, you can judge for yourself when I'm doing it. Let's have a look where the next lot of big jets is. Oh, I missed Ethiopian. That's 30 minutes away.
Oh, nice. I like that one.
Unfortunately, Swiss have sent an A220 this morning, not an E2. A380 is just over Maastricht at the moment. Welcome to Regional Flight, Jamie Wells. Thank you for your support, it's much appreciated. Andy D says, camera settings don't look right, I'll check back in a bit when I've woken up properly though. I honestly don't know what you mean. So if there's something specific, give us a shout and we'll, if there's something wrong, we'll try and put it right. Jet2 to Albi are up next with flight 1755. It's dirty. Quietest it's been for 2 hours.
Yeah. I'm going to make my breakfast.
Would you like some breakfast?
Yeah, I'm going to have the second half of my croissant.
Pour vous?
Oh, well, I'm going to sit down, so
Oh.
I'm going to take my rest where I can get it.
Oh, well, I better take my coffee with me then, haven't I?
I've lot both. Axes.
Actuals.
Good morning, everybody in the chat. Thank you very much for the 250 plus likes.
Oh, it's amazing! Oh, sorry. I'm just going to go on mute a minute.
Yeah, so for those of you that have only just joined us, we are expecting to see John from Drones and Planes, another Manchester streamer, with his family heading out. What time is their flight now?
To Palmer.
Pamela Harris. Oh gosh, so it was supposed to be 7:45. 8:35, so you've got about an hour 40 minutes to go. Good morning, Declan Meredith from Wolverhampton. Dave Mooney says, sun's peeping in Stockport. Yeah, it's quite actually blue to our right. It would be nice if some of this grey above us just moved a bit, but I don't know. Where's the wind going? Can't see. Oh, it's that way. Yeah.
We just need a little bit of direct sun for the solar panels to switch on.
Yeah, there's not a lot of wind this morning, so the clouds aren't really moving that fast. But yeah, with a bit of luck, we'll get a little bit of sunshine soon. That'd be nice. Yeah, so if you haven't already, do check out Heathrow Live, another channel from London on the south. Well, oh, hang on. Whilst Rob's neglecting his duties, I'll get back on camera duty. This is Logan Air landing.
Go on, get back to your break, you, on your 11s. Do you know what this one is?
Jet2 and Ryanair A321G Sun J.
So we've got Sun J here, taxiing out for departure to Zakynthos, Zante. With flight 977. Sun J, the newest one in the fleet. Certainly the newest one in service anyway. 3 more expected from Finkenwerder very soon.
Good morning to It's NT, Star Duck. Welcome. And in tan. That's right, Heathrow Live. But tell these people in Manchester, but I'm from the south. Luton, baby.
South.
From the south.
From the south.
Hello, Mr. Robin. Yeah, you eat my crumbs. I've got the ones in the tray. You'll be brave to get those ones, aren't you? We're 3 subs away from 9,500. Now a slow march to 10k.
Also taxiing out, we've got a 2E to Pula.
Robin's looking at me expectantly. So you got any more of that stuff? I do.
Ethiopian's 20 minutes out.
Cool.
Lufty from Frankfurt is on approach now.
I was wondering why these croissants were warm. It's because they've been sat on the battery.
Has it done a good job of warming them through?
Warmed them up slightly, yeah.
So it looks like 2E is going to be going first. Here we go.
Good morning, Robert Tabner. Good to see you. Good morning, Yvonne. Member for 2 months. Fantastic.
So this is flight 2E flight 2686 to Pula, operated by GFDZD. Jet2's going. Flight 977 to Zaki and Thos in front of us here, operated by G Sun J, A321 Neo. Oh. Director's telling me to move the pitch around. Yeah, there's somebody waiting for this Jet flight 2666 over to Ibiza for 2E. Yeah, BH is waiting for it. Yeah. So here you go, BH. Here they come. No, I've been evicted. Been told to get back in my chair. Andy D says the tripod's not straight.
The what isn't?
Tripod.
It is actually.
It's... Okay, sorry about that. The camera just froze and needed to be reset. It's one of the...
got a fault with it. It's got to go back at some point.
Yeah, it's like an intermittent fault happens like every couple of hours of us using it. So hopefully we got enough of that for you, BH. Apologies.
Always cuts out when at the worst moment as well, doesn't it? It's
yeah, it does.
The
It
A380
does.
landing or something. It's like, no, I'm going to stop working. Yes,
So that was Jet operating for 2E with flight 2666 over to Ibiza with LYCIN, 22-year-old 737-800. Next up for departure, we have got EasyJet ready to go. GEZPD is operating over to Lyon with flight 2119.
BA's going again now.
Yeah, another BA shuttle. Shuttle 3 Mike is just taxiing out for departure.
We've got KLM Embraer inbound.
Good morning, Sarah Jane. I hope you're well. You've already missed several yawns of mine.
Possibly some of mine as well. I did say you probably wake up feeling the disturbance in the force.
The yawn
yawning away.
force. Good morning, Natty Walton Lowe. Good to see you.
To the KLM in a second when it's landing.
Is that coming in now?
Yeah.
Morning. KLM sending an E2 for you today, Thierry.
Excellent.
This is flight 1029. So we'll be listening out for the E2 howl as it exits the runway. PH NXH operating this flight this morning from Amsterdam, just over 2.5-year-old aircraft. Couple of birds getting spooked by that Ryanair departing then.
Conscious about the cough. Which I couldn't hear the howl because of the BA parked in front of us. And we've got Swiss just about to go in. Oh, there we go.
Can you hear it?
Yeah. It's like it's sad that it's not flying. It's like, oh.
Swiss coming in from Zurich here with flight 390, HBJCL operating this with an A220-300. Ethiopian's inbound to Dane, so we'll see the A350-900 of Ethiopian with us very, very soon now. A380's just over the channel, followed very quickly by Singapore and Cathay Pacific. So we're going to see a ramp up in some big jets now. Singapore coming in from Houston, coming the other way, is just approaching Anglesey now, so that's about 25 minutes away.
Will Angle see it in 25 minutes?
Angle to see it in 25 minutes. Air Canada's about an hour and 40 minutes away. Unfortunately, without sunshades.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's the toothpaste livery.
Okay. Well, I put them on the thumbnail as well.
I know.
we've got another ghost heading out. Just checking, make sure no one's sneaking in. Not, so that's fine. This is SmartLynx Malta, heading off to Kenya? I was going to say China, the 9H ETA. I like this reg ETA. He's going first.
BA shuttle next up for departure in front of us, back down to Heathrow. Shuttle 3 Mike with flight 1383.
Ghost plane time. Ooh. Let me adjust this because he's not happy with the
Morning. Good, thanks. Good. How are you?
I'm alright.
Yeah, we're live on YouTube at the moment.
Alright.
Saturday morning filming.
Yes. You want to a lot?
Yeah, we've been doing it about 2 or 3 months now. So usually 2 or 3 times a week. Usually like Wednesday or Thursday evening after work, and then past couple of weeks we've done like Saturday morning, but before that we've been doing Sunday evenings.
Right.
Yeah, so usually just one slot during the week and one slot at the weekend.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Do you see many planes go out doing these flights and dropping them do you see any of that?
Oh, I don't know anything about it. No, not personally. Next up for departure is ETF Airways operating for Jet2 with flight 929 over to Rias. 9A ABC is operating this today, a 20-year-old 737-800. Good news, Thierry, after the fourth move around of the solar panel and this time giving it a wipe, it's now actually putting some power in the battery. So my worry has subsided somewhat.
Important thing is that better for Andy? Where's the blank on there?
Have you changed the ISO?
No. It's the level, isn't it?
Oh, have you levelled the tripod?
Well, it's off level now, but it's level with the runway.
Oh, right, okay. Level but not level.
I'm on a slope, so it's probably not helping matters.
It's hard to get perfect for the entire picture though, isn't it? Because quite often, yeah, it can be level, but when we're looking at the extremes of the view, it's can look a little bit out of kilter sometimes. Next up for departures, GEZWB, an A320 Classic, 11-year-old aircraft, operating flight 2275 over to Enfida. Ethiopian's just turned onto the localizer now, so that'll be with us in a couple of minutes. Still waiting for John from Drones and Planes, still waiting for his flight to depart. Had an hour delay. Is it Palma? Yeah, 7879 to Palma. Oh, it's showing us 9:50 now, John.
Oh, really? Jeez.
I'm sorry.
2 hours late, isn't it?
That's one of the other guys that does streaming. He's going on holiday to Palma, so we said we'd catch his departure for him. But yeah, he's not having a good morning, I don't think. Well, they were, but they took him to the gate, and then when they got to the gate, they told them it was delayed. So, I mean, there's not a lot you can do about delays. It's just, it is what it is. But it's nice to know. Yeah. It's nice to know, and if you don't know, that's where people get like twitchy. And I think the more they can just say to you, you know, we don't know, it's going to be like an hour or 2 hours. You know, go and get something to eat or whatever. It's the better. I'm gonna try some Swedish name pronunciation.
Yeah.
Lars over Tornebaum, I'm gonna say. You can rate my Swedish name pronunciation in the chat. Good to have you with us though. Thank you for joining in from Sweden. Hello, Dwayne Curley. Good to see you again.
Noisy prop heading out.
I have to develop this code.
It does, yeah. The bubble's off. Yeah. So it's level with the runway, but the actual tripod is off. To be fair, it needs replacing, this tripod anyway. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
It's definitely not about it. It's only 3 miles.
Thank you everyone for joining in this morning. It's great to see you all, great to see some new faces, great to see some regulars as well in the chat. If you're a lurker, we love lurkers. Don't be shy. Ethiopians just touched down, Thierry. A350-900 coming in from Addis Ababa via Geneva. AYM is operating that today, flight 728, a 2-year-old, in fact actually it's more like a 3-year-old aircraft. Hello, Andrew Gold Dog. He says Manchester must have the plane wash working today. Everything going out has been nice and shiny clean. There's been a couple of Chewies that look a bit dirty. It's not dirt though, it's just they need a paint job.
Yeah, Jet2 had G Dirty going out.
Oh yeah, G Dirty, the DRTY, the Jet2 737. Good morning, Mark Winterbourne. Good to have you with us from southwest Cumbria. Hello, Melonpan78. Let's have a look where the A380 is. That won't be too far out now. Yeah, just approaching South Lincolnshire, so coming up on Leicester. So we got the A380. We've got Singapore, and behind Singapore we've got Cathay Pacific. I think I saw yesterday's Cathay actually pushing back, so that should be coming out. There it is. The Singapore coming from the other direction, from Houston, is about 10 minutes out. Oh, Lars rated my Swedish pronunciation.
Yeah, what did you get?
I got it right. Excellent.
Oh, lovely. You try your best, don't you? Here's Roy.
We caught an Air France first thing, I think, right at the beginning of the stream, so you can go back and watch that later if you want to see an Air France, Andrew.
Yeah, it's a A220, I think.
Yeah, A220-300 back to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Is that a 757?
I think so, yeah.
Yes. Second 757 departing of the day. Not just second, third and fourth. There's 3 heading out. That was EasyJet flight 2101 over to La Rochelle, operated by GEZRY, 6-year-old A320 Classic. We've got a Jet2 737 waiting to go. There's a EasyJet that's been parked up for a while, just having its breakfast by the runway.
Quick coffee.
Got the first of 3 Jet2 757s going out. That means there's potentially another 2. I think that's the full shebang, 6 of them at Manchester this morning. Well, that's all there is in the fleet. Finnair A350 fan, Dallas, Australia, has been a member for 1 month. They say, thanks for a great stream. I love your content. Thank you very much.
Cheers,
much
thank
appreciated.
You.
Melon Pan says they can't believe it's a double Cathy day. Yeah, I don't know what the story is with that, whether it's from yesterday. Good old wine from them RB211s. Can't beat them. Flight 903 over to Thessaloniki. 757-200G LSAC operating that. It's one of their fleet of 6 757s still operating passenger services out of Manchester and the occasional rescue flight around Europe. A 32-year-old aircraft, not the oldest one in the fleet, that's 36 years old. We've already seen that go this morning, GLSAE. Next up for departures, DRTD with flight 987 over to Rome. This is one of their second-hand 737-800s with flight 987.
The Jet2 show.
Yeah, there's a swathe of Jet2s leaving. Here it goes to Rome. Thierry's a graphic designer by trade, so yeah, he's done all of the branding for it. Aer Lingus next up for departure, heading back over to Dublin with flight 203. This is EIDEK, 19-year-old A320. Cathay Pacific's lining up behind it, so that'll be going next. The A380 is now inbound to Dane. So, yeah, that'll be with us soon. Just catching up on a few of the questions in the chat. Sorry, Rob Falcon 19 French says, can you explain all the different operating companies flying, 2E, Jet2, etc.? Yes, I will do. That's going to take me a couple of minutes to do so, because we've got a few departures here in front of us. I'm just gonna hold off on that one for a moment. Lars Over asks, in Sweden, Ryanair has quite a bad reputation. How is it in the UK?
Pretty much the same.
Well, mixed, but
Yeah.
it does exactly what it says on the tin. And if you're willing to accept that level of service, you've got to accept that level of service. But I'm not a fan, personally. CM Transport says they're just in from work in the state. Oh, no. Yeah, some of these 757s are the oldest, well, they're not the oldest 757s operating. Sorry?
When you read them out, I
So next up for departures, Jet2's LSAN, that's operating out to Palma de Mallorca. This is a 30-year-old aircraft born in March 1994. With flight 1775. Singapore Airlines just touching down from Singapore. Oh no, Houston. Oh, got it the wrong one. Flight 51, sorry. 9VSJA operating that this morning. A350-900. Somebody asked if the Jet2 A330s have gone. I think somebody's covered it, but yes, they've already gone this morning. Both of them.
Yeah, quick succession of each other, weren't they?
Yeah, Faro and... I've forgotten, can't remember. A-Gaming Gecko. That's a good name. I like it. Good morning, Phil Harrison. He says, good morning all. Personally, I think your camera quality is the best. Here we go. The best 757 departure we've had so far was actually LSAE earlier on, because it did the whole length of the runway from Tango all the way down. So it meant that we heard the beautiful whine of the RB211s, because unless they spool up to full power while we're still kind of in front of the engines, you don't really hear the whine. That's one of the distinctive things about high bypass engines anyway, but particularly the RB211 generation of engines, and the RB211 was well known for its whiny noise. Ryanair next up for departure, heading over to Berlin, nach Berlin, flight 1145. LSAK in front of us, about to depart to Malaga with flight 809. This is a 27-year-old 757-200. If you like what we're doing, if you like the content and you like the stream, hit that like button for us. It tells YouTube that we're worth watching. Hopefully we are. You all seem to think so. Next up for departure in front of us is EZUR A320 Classic. It's 12 years old, heading over to Paris Charles de Gaulle with flight 2105. The A380 can't be far out now. Yeah, that's just turning onto the localizer now. Ahead of that, we've got Vueling just touching down from Barcelona with flight 8748. See you soon, Heathrow Live. Great to have you with us this morning. Thank you for joining in. And we'll see you soon.
Yeah. You check out Heathrow Live if you haven't already.
Yeah, check them out. Keep up the good work, chaps and chapesses. Geezer. This is Geezer.
Geezer, all right, Geezer.
Jet2's next up for departure, heading over to Preveza on the Greek mainland with flight 899. GDFP operating that this morning, another one of Jet2's fleet of second-hand 737-800s, 26 years old. Good morning, Mark Cowper. Hope you're well. Good to have you with us. Qatar's lined up for departure next, heading back to Doha. Quick turnaround for this one. Feels like it anyway, doesn't it? Feels like we've only been here about half an hour and we've been here about 3. Flight 22 back to Doha, 787-9 A7BHJ. This is a 3-year-old aircraft. But first up, pushing in, is a noisy prop. Aer Lingus heading back to Belfast.
That's Shamrock in the chat.
Shamrock in the chat, did you just say? Oh my god. Right, keep an eye on the A380 though. Now the Qatar's not going to be going before the A380 touches down now. So you might get a nice A380 to Qatar transition.
Yeah. There it is.
Smooth pan. Here it comes, the king is here. First of 3 flights into Manchester today for the A380. Well, not just today, every day. 3 of these beasts every single day. Morning, noon, early evening. This is A6EOP with flight 21 from Dubai. The only question with the A380 is whether it's going to use the full length of the runway or whether it's going to turn off at the turning point just before the end. I think it's going to be a full length today.
Yeah.
Only thrust reversers on the inboard engines on the A380 because of the size of the wingspan. Putting them on the outboard engines would just kick up a load of dirt and grass.
And humans.
And what, humans?
Humans, yeah, as by the side of the runway.
You shouldn't be that now. Oh dear. That said though, here goes Qatar. Qatar. I see another 757. This is number 5. 5 of 6. Oh, I was hoping it'd go down Tango and do the full runway length. Ryanair's next up for departure on 23 left, heading to Madrid with flight 3187. EIEVI is a 12-year-old 737-800. That's a GLSAI, originally delivered to China Southern. That's 757. I think it's 34 years old, that one. No, 36. 36.
Yeah, what?
Mike Wild asks, correct me if I'm wrong, but Emirates seem to send the old livery A380s to Manchester, except for the Wimbledon one. Yeah, I've only ever seen the Wimbledon one. We've never actually caught one of those on the stream. We've had the Smarties livery one, and we've had some of the other ones. But no, go away. Go on, that's for our gerbils. Go away. Sorry, just a dog coming to try and chew the cardboard tray that we've kept. Cathay Pacific is Pacifically going to be here soon. Look at that 757 over there. Is that a 757? I think it is. Oh no, it's the Qatar. Singapore from Singapore, touching down on 23 right. Flight 52, 9V SMU operating this, another A350 900. Have a good day, see you soon.
It's our latest update on John's plane.
Oh,
Planes.
I almost daren't look. Jimmy Flight 2688 to Salzburg in front of us, TAWO operating this, 737-800. It's 11 years old. Hiya. Morning. The one to Barcelona, we can, let's have a look. No, it's not one of those two, no.
8:55 takeoff.
Let's have a look. Yeah, it's not pushed back yet. Yeah, it's still parked up at the terminal, it's not even pushed back yet. Hello. Trying to lick the remnants of the croissant tray.
What do you guys do?
So we're live on YouTube at the moment.
Oh,
Yes.
to get watching you.
At the moment.
Heavy 2
Where's that one now? So that's doing all right. So we've got another 757 departing in front of us here. As I was saying before, this is the GLSAI, 36-year-old aircraft, and the only one remaining in the silver and red livery of Jet2. All the others have got the Jet2 Holidays livery on it. Ryanair's departing first though, heading out to Malaga with flight 3208. This is a MAX 8. The Cathay Pacific is just over Cheadle, so that's about a minute away, Thierry.
Oh.
We've got into another one of those periods where it's just really busy.
See the, yeah. See the
It just goes like that. Like sometimes it's
tunnel jet behind the.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's everybody going. That EasyJet's going first, I think, but the Cathay Pacific is specifically about to land. I need to stop doing that joke, it's not that good. Coming in from Hong Kong with flight 259, this is Cathay Pacific A350-900 BLQC, 3-year-old aircraft, just about to touch down. We'll stick with Cathay. The EasyJet that's been having its breakfast by the side of the runway for about an hour, Guzzelt, is about to head out to Antalya, but we'll stick with Cathay. That's most of the big jet arrivals. We've still got Air Canada to come though. That's just under an hour out. Just approaching the west coast of Ireland now. Ryanair's next up for departure though. Are they on the left hand side? Yeah, it's still not even pushed back, so it's still at the gate. Just depends. Yeah.
EasyJet and Jet2 are pretty good at it.
Did you get one then?
Yeah, we did, yeah.
Hey, hit that wave emoji. One of the oldest aircraft in passenger service, 36-year-old airframe this. Been taking British holidaymakers on holiday for, I don't know, 15 years now. Spent the first part of its life over in China though, before coming over to Jet2.
Still has the Chinese stuff in
It does,
Inside, doesn't
yeah,
it?
because we've been on it. We were on its sister aircraft that was in the Jet2 fleet, El Sag. Ah, okay. Kirsty McGrath asks, how long are you guys staying today? My daughter-in-law is coming in on the second A380 from Dubai. That's in 3 hours' time. I'd love to be able to say, yes, we're definitely going to stay and do that. Can't give you an answer on that now. If we're still here in a couple of hours, you've got a better chance.
Yeah, it's all down to batteries, the batteries lasting or not. In fact, well, we'll talk about batteries. I'm going to quick check mine. Actually, I'm not about to come in.
See if I can get
So if you can get that bit
the
further
solar
away, you'll
panel
get some,
in the direct sunlight now.
some juice.
Hang on, I'll be back in a moment.
So we've got this little biz jet. This is going off to Faro, Lylita, Lylta, flight 601. It's a Hawker. Right, my watch is telling me that I'm awake. Yes, I've been awake for 5 hours. It's a Hawker 800. And we've also got the Air Regni prop plane coming out, which literally feels like it arrived 10 minutes ago. And for those of you who are waiting for John from Drones and Planes to fly off, we are still waiting. Not sure what time it's due now. Sun Express from Jalaman just landing. Stick with this private jet for a moment. In fact, while we are waiting, I'll see what time John's plane is going. Power charts. 9:25, so you should be going in the next half an hour. Here's this little jet. That was a noisy little thing. And Easy is finally going. Bye, Easy.
Hawk says they're spotting these aircraft from the Radisson.
Lovely.
Good to have you with us.
Great place to spot them from as well. We've been in there before, haven't we?
Yeah.
In the lounge.
Nate says insane video quality. And your branding is epic. There you go, Thierry.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Mac is with us. Good to have you with us, Mr. Mac.
Welcome along, everybody. Good morning.
Says brilliant coverage as usual.
Thank you very much. Ooh, we're on 430 likes. Amazing. I think our channel record is 417 something.
Yeah,
maybe.
I think we're above it. I think we're above it now.
520, something like that. It'd be great to at least match that, if not smash it. And we're also edging our way towards 10,000 subscribers. I think we were close to 9.5, so thank you everyone who has subscribed. Well, I appreciate your company.
Yeah, a bit of a psychological milestone for us, that, getting to 10,000. We're on 9,569 at the moment. We're not going to do that today, but we'll add a bit more, hopefully.
unfortunately, I ditched that easy takeoff for the A321. Easy.
Oh, is it a 321?
Uh-huh.
It is.
Let's say 400 or something on the side. I can't quite tell on my screen. Yeah, 400.
Oh, I don't know. Next to the part in front of us is the ETF Airways Ghost, operating for. Oh, accidentally typed the KLM one in.
Yeah, it's the 400th Airbus livery, that EasyJet one.
Hey.
Good job I swapped for that one.
So heading out to Split with flight 915 is 98 LAB, 737-800. Thank you, Anthony Peel. Nice of you to say. Hello again to Skydust Funfairs, brackets Roblox.
Hello again.
Good to see you again as well. It's fantastic to have all of you with us this morning. It means a lot to us.
Yeah, thank you very much. This makes it worth getting up at 4 o'clock or half 4, whatever time it was this morning.
Well, for you, not going to sleep.
Yeah, I literally have had about an hour. Been feeling pretty ropey all week, so try and force myself to sleep, and then it just was not working. And I thought, you know, I almost might as well just stay up and plow
yeah,
on through. But
like when you go on holiday. Morning.
Morning. Got a little Scottish rocket that's going on. Sorry? All of them. There's a little Scottish rocket. Again, it feels like 5 minutes ago that arrived.
Ryanair to Tenerife South with flight 1249.
Prep time.
Erigny's up next, heading back to Guernsey with flight 671. This is GOGFC ATR 72600.
Made an amazing whistle sound there, didn't it?
Yeah, just as they're spooling up. Scottish Rocket's about to go next, with no transponder on as usual.
Yep, it's just deposited some tunnocks and iron brews and back off. Taking some Mackles cakes with it. And some Vimto. What am I looking for? John. Hopefully John is bored in his plane. Or he's bored in his plane.
Or bored of his plane.
What's he?
Choose your preposition.
Almost hour and a half late? 2.5? No, yeah, an hour and a half late at the moment.
We're United Airlines 767 going over us.
United! Yeah, we can't really see him.
Oh no, definitely not, no.
There's a few pockets of blue, but not enough to track
Not enough to start panning. So we're estimated 9:25 now for John's departure.
Yeah, I think that's come forward by about 10 minutes now. I think it was 9:35 when I looked.
Not pinging though yet.
Pinging, man. I wonder if it's that one there that you can see by the tower.
Yeah, it could be.
It's the Hanan.
Hi, Nan. Good morning, Ian Harris. Good to have you with us as well. Thank you for the subscribe.
Guy stole my jacket. Well. Both got our Dayglow orange on.
Oh, I must have slept funny last night. My back's killing me.
Probably carrying all that, well, hauling all this stuff up that hill.
Oh, yeah. We got a wave.
Fortunately, not at the right angle to get the googly eyes.
No, unless they level off, it's hard for you to get them from here, isn't it?
Yeah. We have a brief lull. By lull, I mean like 10 seconds before this 2 comes over. Just a quick look at the unloading of the A380.
Clum is ready to go. They're departing soon.
Ooh, was that the Embraer?
Out. Oh yeah, it is. It's an E2.
Hopefully we'll get a nice howl off it.
The 787-10 of Etihad will be going back to Abu Dhabi soon as well. And we'll see the Gulf Air departing to Bahrain. The A380 departure is late.
What a surprise.
So instead of 10 to 10, it's going to be 20 to 11. Who knows, that could come forwards easily. Thanks for joining us this morning. It's great to see our regular faces as well as some new ones. TUI departing to Rios here with flight 2652. Yeah, great to have you all with us, as I was saying before. If you're new to the stream, if you're new to what we're doing, we've only been here a couple of months, 2 or 3 months now. We're usually around for one weekday evening, usually Wednesday or Thursday, and also one weekend day.
Yeah, we would love to do more, but like I said, unfortunately, we both have full-time jobs, so we squeeze this in wherever we can.
Yeah, I mean, we managed to do a couple this week. We did Wednesday and Thursday evening. That was really good. The thing is that like different evenings have different aircraft sometimes. So some are more interesting than others. Thursday's definitely got more action than Wednesday, so it's always a bit of a toss-up between the two. But we thought we'd come here for Saturday morning again. We did it a couple of weeks ago. We really enjoyed it.
And like we said, we're waiting for John from Drones and Planes, another Manchester streamer. He usually does midweek, Tuesday, I think, evenings usually, and the weekend as well. But obviously he's on holiday. Well, he's going on holiday when he gets on his plane.
Yeah, so we'll just do 5 days a week.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, let's just do it every day next week.
Every evening.
So yeah, we will be doing more at the end of August on the bank holiday weekend.
Yes.
I can't remember the chap's name. Someone's requested their kids are going on a plane, aren't they, on the bank holiday Monday? So we'll be doing that one to capture that for them.
Yeah, and if you've not met us before, I'm Rob. I'm the Av Geek. I'm the person who's been into planes and obsessed with planes since the early 90s when I was in my, I'm about just over 40 years old, so my early teens.
Yeah, you're also tax support, so...
Tax support.
If anything goes wrong, it's Rob.
Yeah,
Rob.
It's all on me, it's my fault.
And I'm Thierry, I'm the creative, if you like. Work on the camera, do the sound, and do all the graphics and stuff. So, good little team.
Yeah, so it's nice to meet you all. Nice to have you all with us. If you've ever got anybody departing from Manchester and it lines up with our streams, even if it doesn't exactly, give us a shout because we might be able to adjust when we're here. Always happy to capture departures or arrivals for you if we can make it work with when we're intending to be live. If we can, maybe stay a bit longer or start a bit earlier. Doesn't always work with, like I say, around our full-time jobs though. So can't do it all the time. But if we can do, we will do.
Always do our best. Also, thank you for 483 likes.
Yay!
17 away from 500.
It's the most we've ever had, isn't it?
No.
Oh, I thought you said 7.
No, the record's 517, I think.
Oh, the record's 517.
Yeah. Although I don't know if that was technically, we got all of them on the actual stream for those, and a few afterwards maybe. Around that. If you come into Manchester for the TAS event, weather's kind of all right. It's dry. It's not raining.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
cloudy,
for Manchester, it's
vaguely sunny.
It's nice weather.
We might be at the TAS event next year.
Well,
Also, we're not there this year because we're currently filming.
you don't want to call in on the way home? Yeah, pick up a model.
Yeah. I don't think they would have an Embraer.
An
KLM.
E2?
Yeah. What, in the KLM?
Yeah, that's
Maybe.
got to be a thing. It's got to be.
Oh, I'll take a
You can have
747 maybe.
one thing under £5. You know the rule.
So a sticker then.
Yeah.
Carry a bag. So you had £5 to spend. What did you buy? 200 carry bags?
Yeah. Hawk says they'll be departing on the Jet2 A380 to Tenerife at 10 to 2. Not sure we'll be here for that.
Yeah, I think that might be a bit beyond our batteries.
That might be stretching. It's not our willingness, most of the time. It's actually down to whether we've got enough electricity.
Yeah. If we get enough coming in the solar panel, then we can usually do about 7.5, possibly 8 hours. But it's not that bright today, so we might struggle. Not only that, I've got all my little batteries as well. The number of batteries we've got is ridiculous. I've got 2 spare batteries for a battery, if that makes sense. So there's 2 batteries to charge a battery. Having said that, I should probably check my batteries in a second.
So we're good on the main power bank. The solar panel is putting power in.
Oh, looks like the Swiss A220. Where is it? It's going out. There it is. It's going to be heading out.
Oh, it's with its bug eyes.
Yeah. Oh, got SAS
Oh,
Mitsubishi.
CRJ 900.
It's got Lufty making its way over. Fortunately, our Lufty and SAS emojis have had to make way for Virgin and Fly Pigs. I haven't actually had Fly Pig yet. Yeah, although I think they're more towards lunchtime, aren't they, that they come in?
Kirsty Finch says, great stream, I'm here too. I'm further down runway 2.
Oh, lovely. Give us a wave if you see us. I mean,
Jules C says their daughter is cabin crew for EasyJet. I will check when she is on shift and give her a shout.
Nice.
To give her a shout. Yeah, always happy to do that. Hello, Ms. Wolves. You're right, Bab.
Good morning. There's SAS and Lufthansa is going now. Auf Wiedersehen. Actually, it wasn't my best panning because I had my foot too far down the slope.
Oh, you might get the SAS face if you're quick.
Yep. I was actually looking for that. There it is. Ooh. Googly eyes.
One of Thierry's favourite pastimes, apart from making words out of car number plates and aircraft registrations, is finding faces in things.
Yeah, there is a scientific name for that. I can't remember what it was.
Is there?
Yeah. You see like words and names and things and faces and stuff.
Next up for departure is Swiss A220-300, a HB JCL with flight 391, heading back to Zurich. KLM Z2 is just taxiing across 23 right.
Plum, plum, plum. There it is. I just like its mildly bemused smile.
Hello to Louise Cornwell. Just giving us a wave. We're here for the first time all the way from Essex. Birthday treat for me with a couple on the chairs to your right.
Just giving a wave. Aloha, welcome.
Good to have you with us.
Happy birthday.
Right, listen for the howl. it gave us a good howl, that one.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it did. Morning. Jules says that thing is called pareidolia.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that makes,
Yeah.
yeah, I think that was that, yeah.
I was thinking synesthesia, but that's when your senses are cross-wired. When you can smell words or taste words, which is one of the most extreme ones. Good morning to Daniel from Dull Coventry. Your words, not mine.
Yeah. Costa del Coventry.
Costa del Coventry.
Morning, welcome.
So my little Robin friend is back.
Is he after more croissant flakes?
Oh. I love the way they look at stuff because they don't. Because birds don't have the same vision as us, do
Yeah,
they?
so
It's
if I
not.
just
It's not
tilt ahead.
parallax. It's always like
Yeah.
one eye at a time.
It's a very cute Robin. I'm going to bite my apple.
Hello.
before the
What
Etihad
you
comes
doing?
out.
Hey, sun, but still not on the solar panel. Quite. I mean, we could move it if you give me a hand a sec. Oh.
No, yeah, maybe not.
Why?
This might lose a signal.
Oh, yeah. I need an extension cable for my solar panel, basically. I'll put that on the list of things to do.
Apologies if you can hear me crunching an apple there. Little jet heading out, not sure where to.
Yeah, so we've been...
Do you think John's given up on his two and he's hired this private plane to take us to Mallorca?
He wishes. Good morning, Richard Dowd. V Gates.
Good morning.
So we've just had a very busy 3.5 hours.
Really quick.
Which has absolutely flown, which is fantastic. I love it. Shuttle 2 Lima is inbound. We've got an Aegean A320 Neo coming in as well.
So we've got this jet, and then Etihad's going to make its way over, which again feels like it landed 5 minutes ago.
Well, it wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, turn around quick. We should probably have I mean, this is way too technical, but have like a stop clock on certain flights, see how quickly they turn them around.
No, it's been here 2 hours.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Gee.
Up nice and quick, that one.
Yeah, it sounded cool as well. I mean, it sounded more like a pull-back toy thing, but... Right.
So Etihad next up for departure. We've also got Gulf Air taxiing out too. That's going back to Bahrain. Heading back to Abu Dhabi. Etihad flight 16, 787-10 A6 BMD. We don't see many -10 Dreamliners here. The biggest variant of the three.
I think they're dashing.
Thanks, Daniel. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Stick around. Stay with us. We'll be here for a bit yet. Nice to meet you as well, Samantha Cunliffe. Good to have you with us. Thank you for joining us this morning.
Do not adjust your TV sets. The sun is slightly peeking out.
That is genuine sunshine you're seeing.
So John's plane is still delayed then, because that was 9:25, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's gone past, hasn't it now?
Oh, it's Gezert. This is the one at the bird strike a few weeks ago.
TT.
Now, isn't it? Yeah.
Tango, tango.
If you haven't seen it, we've got a short of this as it went in and came out of the hangar. Oop,
Yeah.
sorry. Thank you very much for all the likes. I think that is our channel record now, I think. 528.
Yeah, 528.
So, thank you very
Record
much.
number of likes for a stream. Good
Yeah.
morning, John Bailey. Good to have you with us. Thank you for joining.
Fare is heading out and Ryanair is rolling.
Ah, we've just... And we've just passed 9,600 subscribers. That's brilliant.
Oh, brilliant, thank you. I can't remember what we were on this morning.
Thank you for all those they've already smashed the subscribe button.
Yeah, we're slowly making our way to, well, I say slowly, rapidly making our way to 10k.
I know everybody on YouTube always says it, but, you know.
Yeah, it's annoying how to constantly bang on about it,
I
but
don't want to constantly bang on about it. It's big for us because the more subscribers we get and the more likes that we get in particular, the likes, the more that YouTube recommends our content to people like yourselves that might like it all around the world. So
yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? I mean, our channel's 10 months old, so you know, we're so small in comparison that YouTube doesn't really recommend us to many people.
Yeah.
So
we're still at the word of mouth stage.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you everyone who is watching and has given us a try. Very much appreciate your company, and I'd appreciate it if the camera focused on the plane. Yeah.
Shuttle 2 Lima's just touching down on 23 right. Gulf Air's waiting to cross after it. It's quite fast, this. A320 Classic there, GEUYX, operating flight 1370 from London Heathrow for British Airways. British Airways call those flights shuttles. They have a different call sign, shuttle. And that was Shuttle 2 Lima coming in. Here, an Air France 777-300 just going over.
Very noisy. So I'm just going to try and find out where
Very
John
loud.
is at, and also pan at the same time.
The EasyJet Tango is still waiting to go. Gulf Air has crossed 23 right and he's heading towards 23 left. So I don't know who's going to go first. It's looking like Gulf Air at the moment.
Time's John's schedule.
It's not changed.
Around my battery before everything kicks off. Sorry about that, I was just plugging the battery in.
Oh, 3 hour delay for John. New ETD is 10:45.
Jeez. It always takes
Sorry,
so long.
John.
Because their plane's already here, isn't it?
Yep.
Been here since, well, overnight, I think.
Here we go, Gulf Air Flight 4 back to Bahrain, a 9C FF 787-9 Dreamliner that's 5 years old.
Yeah, it's got its butt up in the air. And catch it on the other side of the bush. And there it is.
Heavies flight to Melbourne in Florida is now showing on flight radar, so we should see that departing soon, taxiing out for departure. Aegean coming in from Athens is just inbound to Dane at the moment. We've also got Turkish A321 Neo coming in from Istanbul. Second A380 of the day is 2 hours away.
How are we doing on your battery?
We've got the Emirates Sky Cargo in just over an hour. It's going to come down to battery. How will I? Yay! One of these days it'll be Austin Tiara.
Yeah.
And he'll say, "We saw you." Oh, sorry, John. No reason given for the delay. The pilot must have got up late. Maybe he's got a flat tyre.
Or on the plane. Change the tyre. I'd be quite interested
No, on
to
his
see
car.
actually, wouldn't I? Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought there was going to be a couple of horses coming down, but they're turning off. Yeah, I did ask, how's the battery on there doing? 32.
Yeah, it's we are getting.
Yeah. Clouds have moved, haven't they?
If we get to the point that it's equivalence, that it's putting in what it's using, which we are getting to now, we should be all right. Air Canada's going to be with us in 15 minutes.
Excellent.
Unless all the pictures are super old and it's been repainted since. It does not have a ski mask on. It's the toothpaste livery.
Got it. Right, I think we've done nearly 2 hours since the camera did its chaotic shutdown. So
do you want to?
Yeah, I'm just going to do a quick
just let
print.
me.
Sorry, I can do it from here, I think.
Oh, so what you're saying is I'm redundant?
Yeah, you are, yeah. So yeah, we're just going to make a quick camera change. Well, not change, but setting change. We'll be back in a second.
And we're back.
We're back. Yeah, controlled that by my phone. Yeah, so we've got a random fault in the camera. Well, we think it's the camera, where sometimes it just gets stuck and freezes. So we have to do a little preemptive shutdown every 2 hours just to make sure it doesn't cut out in the middle of something. Because it invariably likes to pick the most awkward time to do it.
So always when we're like catching footage of
Yeah,
somebody.
A380's landing, or someone's asked us to film someone. I can have a quick look at the chat while we've got this brief lull.
I'll be back in a minute.
Thanks, Paul G. The colour on the channel is amazing. Yeah, we do our best to try and bring the colours of nature to life, if you like. I'm just going to try and angle the...
I can't really do any more.
No. Get some...
Because I can't get any further away.
Sorry, solar panel chat, really boring. John, Drones and Planes says, Josh is a bit bored, as am I. Thankfully, can watch everyone else go on their holidays. Well, John, you know, you could just try one of these private jets. There was one going to Palma de Mallorca briefly before. I'm sure you could have, you know, moved yourself onto one of those. At least when you're finally on it, it'll feel amazing. Like, yes, finally going. Morning, Liam's buddy. Hope you are good this morning. Thank you for joining us. Again, a shout out to our fantastic mods who have been up early with us today. As always, thank you so much for keeping everyone entertained in the chat and informed. And Rob is talking to the Robin. Robin the Robin. Whoa, staring at me now as well. Ah, okay. Oh, so that's the same plane as John. So Nate has said a friend is due to depart with TUI to Palma, which I think is the same one as John's. Apparently the back door can't be closed. They're waiting for it to be fixed or a replacement aircraft. So yeah, you might be waiting a while, John. Sorry if it's the same one. Thanks for that, Nate. That's really helpful. Air Transit coming in 2 hours, says Sky Does Fun Fares. I mean, yeah, we just need a little bit more. Come on in. Just need a little bit of sunshine to add some power into the battery, and then we should be okay to go. Michael Ashton says Mad Mick is 60 today, I think. So happy birthday, Mad Mick. Great job, lads. Thank you very much. Have a great birthday. Kirsten McGrath, I'll be on the Air Transit going to Toronto 6 weeks today. Awesome. Toronto. Well, we finally got some movement. There is a TUI Dreamliner going, but it's not John's one. Sorry, John. Is that Melbourne, Australia, or the other Melbourne? Okay, Melbourne International Airport. Sorry, I've clicked on Melbourne International Airport on your phone now. You'll have to reset that one.
Yeah, I know you broke it all.
Oh dear, right.
Right, I think I've managed to stretch my backing up after I've put it out pulling that heavy trolley of ours up the hill earlier. Hello, Deborah Me. Good to see you again. Hello.
Hello, good morning.
I hope I've not missed anybody. I hate missing people out.
Like us, this plane is aging.
This Aegean, the Aegean.
got 25 something on it, 25 years of aging.
Hello, Mr. Robin. He's back.
Let's wait to see if your panel gets any bugs on it and to eat.
Oh, son.
Yeah.
Yeah, we finally crossed the Rubicon of more power going in than is being consumed.
Good. Well, we're going to need it if John's delayed any longer.
Well,
yeah, once again, thanks Nate for that information about the rear door not being able to close. I wonder where that is, because obviously it came in, so unless something's failed. Might better take my jacket off now, actually. I think it's, now the sun's, oops, sorry, kicking the tripod. Now the sun's braving it. Get the day glow off. Right, onto my duties. Well, there's miles and miles on that plane, but not for the other one going to Palma. The sun has broke through finally. It's a heavy TUI.
so that was TUI Flight 108 heading out to Melbourne in Florida, just near to Orlando. Must have cheaper landing fees.
We've got a vueling or a whaling.
Vueling. I don't know actually.
It's a half-tone tail, and it's one random yellow dot. Still don't know why it's got one random yellow dot. There's a specific reason for it.
Antonio Eduardo de Oliveira Alves. Bon dia.
Bon dia. Turkish is inbound. A321.
So this is Vueling Flight 8749 back over to Barcelona, operated by ECJSY, an 18-year-old A320 Classic. Yeah, as Thierry was saying, the Turkish is just about to come over the threshold. Looks like Vueling's going to roll before that touches down. Turkish flight 1993 coming in from Istanbul there, A321neo, TC LSM, 4-year-old aircraft operating that flight today. Ryanair's next up for departure on T3 left with flight 7542. Heading out to Barcelona, IFY is taking this flight today, a 18-month-old 737 MAX 8-200. So the Emirates is still showing 10:40 for departure, so we should be seeing the A380 going in front of us in a little over half an hour, which will be amazing.
When's the Aer Lingus A330 go? That one was a noisy one.
11:05, and feeling New York's like early afternoon though. Well, no, mid-afternoon, so half 2. But showing us 3 o'clock at the moment, so that's delayed.
Oh, we definitely won't be getting that one then. I'm going to ignore the Ryanair that's about to take off because Air Canada's landing shortly. It wasn't as close as I thought it was.
I wonder if John's going to get to his EU 261 compensation point with this delay.
What point do they have to get to?
I can't remember. Somebody will know in the chat.
Like 2.5 hours or something. Or
I
3
can't remember.
Yeah. I remember using the trains a lot and just constantly filling those forms out. Delay, repay.
K Dodd asks, Air Canada sported the previous generation toothpaste livery because it looks like a tube of toothpaste. Minty fresh blue.
Mm-hmm.
Coming in from Toronto.
So it's
Make
more
sure
like,
you say that right. It's not Toronto.
Ice cool blue, I'd say.
Ice cool blue. Flight 908 from Toronto, 787-9 CFRSE, 7-year-old Dreamliner. K Dodd, not Ken Dodd, just K Dodd said, good morning, will you be live after 12? My parents are on the flight to Cancun. It's a conditional maybe. It just depends on how long our batteries last now. We are getting some power back into them from the sun now, so...
Yeah, we'll do our best. It's about 2 hours or so away, so possibly, yeah. So we can't be more definitive than that. But
I'm trying to work out whether our solar panels are like on the edge of share. I don't think they are actually. I think it's just... We need the sun to come out from behind the clouds a little bit more.
All very calm and sedate again at the airport for a few more minutes. Runway inspection vehicles just firing down 23 left.
The consensus on EU 261 compensation is if it's 3 hours late on arrival.
As in when you arrive at your destination?
Yeah.
Okay. Because obviously they can make up time.
Yeah, and they have slack built into the schedule as well. Tim Shuff says, "Hi guys, could I get a shout out for Kaylee? She's 29 today and loves watching the streams." Hi Kaylee,
Hey,
happy
Kelly.
birthday.
Should we do our
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
There you go. We usually get told off for singing, but I can't imagine anyone would begrudge us doing that.
Kirsty McGrath says she loves the way we say Toronto correctly.
Toronto.
Why do we say it correctly together?
I don't know, why do we say correctly?
It's Tony and Ryan into the
So,
podcast.
yeah, Australian podcasters, they're always, you got to say it correct. It's Toronto, not Toronto.
Alex Trainer says, "Morning all, we'll be streaming at 12:10 to catch the Leon flight arriving. My best mate Gaz is on it.
Fingers crossed, hopefully, yeah.
We'll do our best." That was Ryanair flight 4116 heading over to Murcia on the Costa Blanca. Max 8200 EI IHR operating that flight today, just over a year old. We've got another Ryanair just lining up now. Another Max 8200 with flight 4927 EI IJW is this aircraft.
Lofty landing.
It's only a month old. This plane, brand spanking new. Heading over to Paphos on Cyprus.
Got a lofty A321 landing.
Lufty.
I can hear a noisy prop.
Yeah, if only we could just get like a patch of blue sky for 20 minutes. It'd shove so much into the battery. You say you can hear a noisy prop? I can hear a noisy prop.
Yeah, Lingus, I can see it now.
Antonio Eduardo de Oliveira Alves, I do not speak a word of Portuguese.
Well,
I'm not
two, bom dia, bom tarde.
sure what you're saying.
Bom tarde. That's
But
what GPT's there for.
I know Max Verstappen F1 is definitely not something about
No.
what we're here
No,
for.
we don't talk about him. As a McLaren fan, that name is banished.
So if you're here to watch the planes and talk about planes, that's fine. If you're here to spam the chat in another language, that's not fine.
I'm sure they're not. I think they're just talking about the F1, but yeah.
You're welcome, Tim. I love that surname, Shuff. He's just shuffed me out of the way. Ryanair from Porto just rolling out with flight 1174.
Is this easy going or is it parking up? I reckon it's going to park. The noisy prop. Wow.
Noisy prop going next. Do you think? Yeah?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think he's chilling.
Racing out.
Yeah.
This is going to be a turn and prop burn.
Yeah. It's a proper turn and burn.
GCMMK operating that flight back over to Dublin there, ATR 72600. Another shout out to Russell Young, I'll give him another wave. Just down from us. watching a few yards ago away with the birthday girl Louise.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
We got live performance there.
Little Soul. Hallo, guten Tag, wie geht's? Heute habe ich Rückenschmerzen.
But, coming in next is the... Oh, there's a little jet actually. It's not showing up on flugged radar, but after that there's coming in from Amsterdam KLM in a Sky Team livery. This unidentified jet is there? It's tiny.
Oh, we've got a clum coming in, and it's a 737. Sorry.
He's clearly asleep this morning, folks. This little jet, not shown on the fly radar for me. So no idea where it's come from.
Next up for departure on 23 left is EasyJet flight 7002 over to Malaga. OELQU is operating that this morning. A baby bus. It's an A319, a 14-year-old aircraft on the Austrian register.
I'm sure this private plane is D Cozy.
D Cozy. Oh, was it?
I'm sure that's what it says, Cozy.
Can't see.
You googly eyes.
I've had to turn the brightness down to save battery life.
That's fun.
We've put 1% back
yeah.
in the main battery.
D Cozy.
T Cozy.
D.
Oh.
D for Delta or something, yeah.
I've not seen a T
Not
Cozy
as good as that,
in years.
the captain one that we had the other day.
SAS is taxiing out. Hopefully Thierry will be able to find you a face at the back of the plane. KLM is about to come over the threshold. (737-900), but unfortunately I think it's in the Sky Team livery, not the Clum livery.
That's something a bit different.
Silver and dark blue.
I was just thinking that, I was like, is it black or is it dark blue?
Is the KLM logo in the KLM colour though?
No, I think it's in dark.
Very strange. You don't see many 737-900s. You see a lot more of them over in the States. I only know of KLM over here that operate them. Can't think of any others off the top of my head. I don't think there's any British Airlines that have operated them.
Next land is a little Brussels. Polka dot baby.
You know, this was trying to muscle in on the final bit of action, wasn't it, on Thursday?
What's that?
Brussels Airlines.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for some reason, every time we do the A380 at the moment, another plane's shoving its way in front.
Me!
Yeah.
Film me.
Here comes Brussels. Brussels sprouts.
Don Vass says, good morning, my 3-year-old Story is watching and loves aeroplanes every Saturday morning. Story, yeah. Hey Story, hope you're enjoying the stream.
Good morning and welcome. Still morning, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah.
We've been here for, well, we've been streaming for 4 hours now.
Jules says they are 20 minutes south of Manchester Airport. We have sun, so we'll be heading to you. Brilliant. Just need a bit of blue sky. Like a break in the cloud over the sun so it can put some power in the solar panel. Right, I'll stop going on about that anyway. Otherwise Thierry will tell me off. He's already pulling a face at me. Mitsubishi CRJ 900 there, heading back to Copenhagen, registered as EIFPW on the Irish register, operated by CityJet on behalf of SAS. It's a 6-year-old aircraft. Landing in parallel as that one was going was the, as somebody's just said in the chat, the chickenpox plane. Polka Dot Brussels landed. We're going to have the Emirates Sky Cargo soon. That's not too far out.
I had that for a few streams.
Love a 777. 45 minutes away. K-Dot says, I think the last British airline they remember having the 737-900 was XL Airways. That's a few years ago now. That's like mid-ooze. What do we call it?
Naughties.
Naughties, mid-naughties. He said that they used to have to load it backwards with passengers at the front first so it didn't tip up. Hey, 601 likes. Oh, thank you so much, everybody.
Yeah, thank you.
Ryanair departing to Belfast, flight 191. Sun Express flight 506 next up for arrival on 23 right from Dalaman.
Oh, it's just perfect timing, the sun's come out.
I'm going to start laying foil on the floor in front of the solar panel.
What, to beam the
See if that does anything.
Runway inspection vehicles back out again on 23 left.
Beam it round and blind us. 737-800 here, TC SPA. 16-year-old machine.
TC Spa. Quick drink and probably a throat sweet, I think. Can I have my chocomel, please?
Oh. Oh, we actually we supply you with drinks as well, do we? There you go.
Come on in. You're in a proper thing.
No, it's not.
How's that? Brown goop.
Tuck, tuck.
Oh, that's good. Just probably check the battery on the microphones. Not too bad.
The microphones, are they okay?
Yeah, they're probably about 20-30%, I think. That's not bad.
Well, I can plug mine in for a little bit.
Can't see what that says.
I'll leave one of these here for you. That's Ryanair coming in from Cologne with flight 1592, 737 MAX 8200 EIJO. Just a couple of months old as well, that plane. Fairly new. Delivered in May.
Just bear with me, I'm just going to sort my batteries out. That thing again where I plugged it in, it wasn't even charged.
Oh, really? Lord Crew says, where are you standing? We're at the RVP. Well, if you're looking across the runways, the aerial wave his fluorescent jacket around. So if you saw that, that's where we are. Ah, CM Transport says they're going to give the touchdown location a go next week. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah, you'll love it. It's brilliant.
Especially if you're the A380s there as well, you can see it getting unloaded. It's actually weird seeing it from that angle because it looks really like empty, doesn't it? Because you can see through.
Yeah. You can see so much.
Yeah. Also through this view, it just seems like everything's really packed in. Haven't seen my plane today yet. TC1.
No. TB this one. Heading out to Pisa with flight 2129. In front of us is an A320 Classic of EasyJet, 15-year-old aircraft. Going straight out. Hopefully.
Express on the way in.
Oh. TAP Express coming in, operated by Portugalia Airlines. This is flight 1310 CSTPU. They've sent over an E190 today. Have you had any news at all, John? Lord Crew says if you can spot my phone's torch, that's me. There's absolutely no chance of us being able to do that, sorry.
Maybe when the plane goes past and resumed in, I might be able to see you. Now the joys of K's.
Emirates Sky Cargo will be here in 35 minutes. stop very quickly.
Really see him. We're running the RV power.
Here we go. EasyJet to Pisa. Easy Pisa, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sun's quite hot actually now.
Yeah,
I think I'm
it's
going to just bear with me a second.
It's turning into a lovely Saturday morning. There's the visitor park. There we go.
Burning the back of my neck at this one.
Yeah. Do you remember it was pretty sunny, I can't remember when it was, a while ago, and I just came away with really sun-tanned arms.
Yeah, and I had a burnt nose.
Burnt beak.
That's it, I'm back.
Is John still with us in the chat?
Not seen anything from him.
Charging his phone up.
Looks like a turn and burn this from Ryanair, flight 3222 over to Brussels Charleroi. Hello, William and Evie Aviation. Good to see you again. We're waiting for the A380 to depart. We've got Emirates Sky Cargo coming in as well. It's just over Southend, so about half an hour away. I can't believe I just felt rain.
Oh yeah, I've just got a spot now.
Actually is a few drops of rain coming down, and it's beautiful.
Tiny little cloud.
Clear sky. Oh. That's very strange.
It's the A321, yeah it is. Gosh, that's turned around quick. 400th Airbus liveried EasyJet.
Yeah. A380 is showing 11:08 at the moment. It's still got its big cargo hold open.
What's the ETA on the next?
Oh no, what am I talking about here? Sorry. Still says 10:40, but that seems ambitious now. Sorry, what were you saying?
The big jet departures. How long till they're due to go?
Can you tell which way those clouds are going?
No, it's actually cooled off a little bit. The windsock's kind of turned excuse me, towards us a bit more.
Sie windy Socken. So let's have a look at what's not gone. So Emirates is late departing, EK22.
No surprise there.
The Singapore Airlines SQ52 to Houston, that is due any moment. 11 o'clock for the Virgin over to Orlando, the A350-1000. And just after 11 as well for the Aer Lingus A330-300. The Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong is delayed. It was supposed to be 11:15. It's now 3:25.
Gosh, that's a big delay.
No,
I always find it weird. Like I get half an hour, 40 minutes or something, but it's like 3 hours or 4 hours or something. It's like, okay. I assume that's a crew, probably a crew thing.
Yeah, so we've got 5 or 6 big jets over the course of the next 40-50 minutes or so. Hey, Llewellyn. Borada. I don't even know where that rain can be coming from. It's literally blue sky above us.
Here's the EasyJet A321.
Heading back to Lisbon, like 6728. John says, so, still no update. We need to keep an eye on the Euro Atlantic 777 leaving, what's that place in Portugal where they operate all the standby aircraft from? or the privileged sky. Sorry, privileged sky. Privileged style 777.
Yeah, I think John secretly
Beja. That's what I was thinking.
fiddled the door so you can get a 777 instead.
Yeah. There's a couple of high fly A340s in Beja, so maybe you'll get one of them. I mean, they could also just like bring in another TUI Dreamliner, but quite often don't do that if it's going to have the same knock-on effect to another group of people, because they just have to pay the compensation twice, whereas they'd rather just pay it once and have a super delay for some people for one flight. Mega delay. Super unlucky though, John, because there's been no shortage of flights out to Palma this morning. I remember going on holiday to Ibiza years ago, and on the way back, this was with My Travel. Just after they rebranded, I think. I don't think they painted the plane actually yet. I was on a 757 coming back from Ibiza.
Ibiza.
And that had, it didn't go tech, but they were unable to successfully connect a ground power unit to it, and its APU wasn't operative. So we had to board the aircraft with the number 2 engine running. Which was a bit of a daunting prospect, really. I don't know whether they'd do that nowadays, you know. Hey, Melanie Davies. I'm not sure whether I said hello earlier, sorry. Borodar to you as well.
Gain 6% on your battery.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. I've just stopped charging the laptop for a while because I know that can survive for quite a bit now. Just so that we can get some juice back into the main power bank.
So we've got Smart Jet International coming in from Ibiza. Cessna Citation SPUMA Spuma. Spuma. Sounds really rude, doesn't it?
Helicopter! I see a helicopter.
Where are you?
It's a private owner.
Oh, there it is.
GD Cam. I'm not really big on helicopters, so I can't really help you much with them.
Spider land on my face. That's as big a lull we've had so far today, isn't it? Just ready for the midday madness.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's hanging and moving.
Hi, Nan. There was quite a queue of the big jets when they arrived this morning. I imagine because it must be because of the work in progress. They're struggling to get stands for them all promptly, but it looked a bit chaotic.
Projet is on its way in.
We could do with the Robin getting these flies off the solar panel.
We've got
Come on, mister.
a Ryanair coming in from Funchal from our friends Marco and Nelia.
Oh.
Thunder's pinged us that one. Here's that little jet.
John says the Hainan's been towed to the gate. Maybe they can steal that.
Yeah, do it. We've been waiting for ages. Thai plane still here? One that's been changed to cargo.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Back at Fairs.
There's a load of hungover celebrities on that.
Yeah.
Coming back from partying. Having it
Possibly.
large. It's my best Mancunian accent.
A couple of Ryanair's coming in next. The rarely spotted Ryanair.
Yeah, so on the arrivals front, it's Ryanair, Jet2, Aer Lingus, Fly Pigs.
Yay!
The Emirates Sky Cargo will be with us soon. That's currently over Leicester. So
Leicester.
just getting a bag of crisps. One of the things I remember from being on the A350 to Cape Town, John, was the noise it made when it released its brakes. It was an incredibly loud clunk. Very, very loud. Second A380 of the day is just over Western Germany at the moment. That's just over an hour out, an hour and 5 minutes.
Ooh, sorry, Robin. You can see the Hainan wingtail. And hi!
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There's Lufty. There's the 380. Its rear door for loading pets is still open.
Yep.
Big tongue sticking out. Aww.
One of the Singapore's pushing back now, so we're going to see that depart in front of us soon.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Oh, thank you so much for 631 likes. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you everyone for watching us this morning. If you've been enjoying the stream and our commentary.
This is Ryanair flight 9845 coming in from Santander. Santander.
Yeah, everyone coming back with their fresh bank accounts?
We saw this depart earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
I'm not always sure it's the same plane, but this one is.
I'm guessing the 2E we can see there is probably the one that John was supposed to be in mid flying through the air on at the moment. That's Ryanair coming in. It's from Cork. And then
I'm just intrigued what he's going to end up with. Whether he's going to end up with like a replacement aircraft or what.
oh, the rear door is closed on the A380.
Hey.
So that should be going soon. I mean, it's late, I think, isn't it? 10:30? No, 10. Can't remember. It's supposed to go.
10 to 10 it was supposed to go up.
Oh, okay, so yeah, about an hour later.
And then it said 20 to 11, and now it's 10 to 11. So it's an hour late. Next arrival on 23 right is Ryanair from Cork with flight 1862.
What time does it go back to single runway operation today? 12? I can't remember.
What day is it? Saturday?
Yeah.
No, right through till 4.
Ah, okay.
Carl Shield says the privileged 777 and 330 are on hire to Aer Lingus in Dublin at the moment, so it's not going to be them.
Oh, okay. Well, there is a Concorde and a hangover there that it might be to
Oh yeah,
find the keys
yeah,
for.
that'll take no time to reactivate. Skydress Funfairs, Rob Lock says, ooh, it's a journey to the future liveried A380, Rob. Oh. Pictures must be out of date, I haven't noticed it.
For what, sorry?
The one coming in?
Oh, the A380.
Carl said they've not seen the Huamos A330 for a while. While we're chewing over which plane John's going to end up on. EasyJet's about to depart to Milan on 23 left. Looks like this is going to be a turn and burn for flight 3844. A319 baby bus, 14 years old, OE LQW. In parallel, Jet2's back from Bergerac, JZHH. We saw this depart earlier, the 24-year-old second-hand machine with flight 914. Ah, there we go. Journey to the Future livery got removed in July 2023. So, sorry.
I can't remember which one that
Just
was.
a boring one.
Was that the blue? No, that's the Smarties, isn't it?
That's the Smarties one, yeah.
I haven't seen that one for a long time.
Hello again, Mr. Robin. Hello. Aer Lingus Regional coming over the threshold here, coming in from Belfast. This is GCMJJ with flight 3612. An 8-year-old little noisy prop. Saw this depart earlier to Belfast, so this is coming back.
There's Singapore. Squeaky chair, squeaky chair. So that's the mic's charged up for now.
Just giving my phone a bit of juice. Hello, Nelia. Hello.
Bum dia.
You just sent us a Ryanair, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, you sent it a lot earlier today. Yeah, the weather's not bad, Nelia. It's a little bit cloudy. That's my only complaint. Is I just want the sun in some blue sky at the moment to help us make sure we've got enough power. I am super tired.
Yes, fly pigs.
That was an early start. Fly pigs, get the pigs out, send the pigs in. That's the EasyJet. TCNCT here, coming in from Istanbul with flight 1179.
Flypics.com.
Nelly said it was Marco that sent us the Ryanair
Yeah.
earlier on today. It is going to be a challenge for TUI, you know, if they can't get John's plane working, because like a high density 787-9, that's not a small number of people.
Just thinking that must be a not so fun job to do, having to ring around like, where can we find a plane?
Have you got a big plane? Is it spare? One of Singapore's A350-900 is about to depart in front of us. Just taxiing out to the holding point for 23 left. Is Singapore Airlines flight 52 to Houston. Operated by 9V SMU, this aircraft came in from Singapore not too long ago. Its buddy going the other way came in from Houston at roughly the same time too. So that'll be heading back out. Oh no, that's the one. Is that? Oh no, it's the Cathay Pacific that's heavily delayed.
It's using its wingtips to push in front of the Ryanair. It's like, no, you can wait.
Yeah, get back.
You stay there.
A380's moving. The beast is going to be going. Carl Shield says, do you stream often? Yeah, 2 or 3 times a week, depending. Usually one evening, at least. Usually Thursday. That's our kind of favourite evening after work. Bit limited when we can stream because we have full-time jobs. So 1 or 2 evenings a week, depending on weather and any other things. And usually one decent longish session at the weekend. We have been doing Sunday evening. We've been having a go at Saturday morning recently.
Yeah, we like to move it around a little bit, see some different stuff.
Yeah, but it also makes us feel like we actually get a weekend as well, because
yeah, true. We're going to do the
because doing it at the end of the Sunday is it's like your working week has started. Not that it feels like a job. It's just tiring. Shuttle 3 Romeo is taxing it out.
Oh, it's like, what about it?
Thierry didn't get that at first.
You know.
Good news, everyone! John has been called to board.
Yay! Finally fixed his plane. for it. The spider's flying all over me. Into the clouds that goes. Lovely.
Oh, Thierry, Emirates Sky Cargo. Sorry. See you soon, Nelia. Thank you for joining in for a bit.
Cheers,
Great
Nelia.
to see you.
Have a good stream later if you're on. Say hi to Marco for us.
So that was a TUI positioning flight just departing there, GT UKS just operating down to Birmingham to operate a different flight out of Birmingham. We saw the Emirates Sky Cargo come in. Almost missed it because I wasn't paying attention to flight radar, I was looking at the chat. That was a 777 freighter, A6EFL, operating flight 9940 from Dubai World Centre. Next up for departure is Shuttle 3 Romeo with flight 1389 down to London Heathrow. GEUYX operating this, a 10-year-old A320 Classic.
BA?
Yep, BA heading off back down to London Heathrow.
Sounds warm.
Do you want to do a camera reset
Yeah,
before the
hang on, who's this
A380?
landing?
So we're just going to
that's right.
do a quick camera reset.
Yep.
Give us a couple of seconds.
Back in a sec. Okay, we should be back.
There we go, and that's us back. Hopefully that should mitigate it going wrong at the wrong point. See you soon, CM Transport. He's got to go.
Cheers.
He's
Thank you.
going out.
Nice.
Fair enough. I hope
Enjoy the touchdown spot whenever you go to it.
Yeah, enjoy it. Have a lovely day. Thank you very much for helping out today. Always appreciated.
Yep.
Always love the knowledge.
Yeah, have a great Saturday.
Oh, thank you, John. John's given us $19.99. He says, get yourself some coffee and lunch, guys. Appreciate you hanging round.
Oh, cheers, John.
Loza747 says, good morning. I have to say, your picture quality is fab and the colours are pinging. Good. That's what we want.
Yeah. The sun's out as well, so it's all good.
A380 is just heading across 23 right now.
Actually, one allotted right now.
Yeah, Thierry always rolls his eyes at me when I do that. Got a wave off the fireman. Aer Lingus to Orlando is pushing back at the moment. Sun is burning the back of my neck.
Yeah. I've turned your cap the other way around.
Well, I know, but I think I'm going to use my spare t-shirt as a shawl. Right, I hope you're all ready for the beast. Or the king, as everybody calls it, because everybody used to call the 747 the queen.
Gonna do your reg and destination, and then we will.
Yeah, so that I can shut up then. Okay, so next up for departure is Emirates Flight 22, heading back over to Dubai. This is an A380, obviously. 9-year-old aircraft, A6 EOP operating this, and let's just enjoy it. into the clouds.
We've got to wait now, haven't they, for the wake turbulence to clear.
Yeah. Let's see, turning now.
Cloud again.
Hey, Jace the SWAT. So we've got a few lining up ready to go at the side of the runway. We've got Sun Express, parts on Victor Bravo, Lufthansa on Victor Alpha, and it looks like Turkish. Is that going to head down Tango to the end of the runway? Not sure. Sun Express to Antalya there with flight 593. Looks like Turkish is going next. Lining up from right at the end of the runway, in the run-up zone, is flight 19942 to Istanbul. This is an A321neo that's about 4 years old. CC LSM. Landed in parallel, we've got a Jet2 737 coming in from Girona. I think we saw this depart earlier. Yeah, we did. This is GDRTP coming back in, a 10-year-old aircraft. Aer Lingus UK is taxiing out, so we're going to have one of their super loud A330-300s take off in front of us very soon. There goes Turkish. Next up for departure is Lufthansa with their 28-year-old A321 heading back to Munich with flight 2501. We're going to see Air Transat soon, that's only 45 minutes away. The inbound A380 is just over the channel.
There's the noisemaker.
Super noisy.
The Sun Express that's just taken off.
Is that? It's just gone into the clouds.
Oh, so, no idea.
Afternoon.
Yeah.
Aer Lingus has just crossed 23 right. Aegean's next up for departure on 23 left. Just lining up now is flight 639 back to Athens, operated by SXNEJ, a 1.5-year-old, or 15-month-old rather, A320neo.
Virgin Atlantic's pinging.
So we're going to have an A350-1000 departing in front of us. When the Virgin taxis out in a little bit. Okay, well, get ready to cover your ears.
I've turned the dials down slightly for this one, just in case.
So heading over to Orlando in Florida is flight 935. Next up to depart, GEIDY and A330-300. That's 15-year-olds old, operating for Aer Lingus UK. EasyJet departing next on 23 left, heading to Geneva. Flight 2185, operated by an A320 Classic GEZTX that's 14 years old. Virgin's A350-1000 to Orlando is taxiing out now, so we'll be seeing that shortly. The A380 has passed over Southend, so that's going to be just half an hour away now. The little road sweeper's out again.
Yeah. Finding way into the cloud.
Next up for departure is Ryanair to Seville. This is a 737 MAX 8-200 EI-IJO operating this flight today. Flight 4370. It's a brand new aircraft though, only delivered in May of this year. All right.
Yeah. Whoop. I'm pulling down the hill. We are an hour and a half away from our longest ever stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 hours and 40-ish minutes. I think is our longest. I'm sure we'll have battery to get to that today, but
The main battery pack's alright.
cool. A bit of rain in the air there.
I mean, that's the other question though, isn't it? Because that does look like it's going to rain.
A few spits and spurts.
Hey Gaming Gecko, good to have you back.
Yep, good morning still. It feels weird saying good morning. Feels like we should be saying good afternoon. Just in time for the Virgin A350.
Yeah, so that looks like it's going to be going first.
If you're a flight member, you can use the Virgin emoji in the chat. And the A350 one.
Yep. These two here. There we go. So heading out to Orlando in Florida. This is Virgin Flight 75. This is an A350 1000 GVEVE, delivered in August 21, so almost 3 years old now. Had a super smoky #1 engine on spool up. Oh, fearless lady named after Richard Branson's mum.
Oh, nice.
Gamer Gecko says
And
they're
then-
playing Microsoft Flight Simulator whilst watching.
Oh, wow, that's multitasking, isn't it?
Double planing, that's called.
Two plane.
The next A380, just to answer that question, is over just a beam of Northampton now, so 25 minutes away.
Is that a technical term? A beam of?
A beam,
Yeah.
like in line with.
Okay. There goes Virgin into the clouds. Right, who's going next?
Oh,
Ryanair
Ryanair's
gang
being
or-
shy, so I think it's this tiny one.
Oh yeah. Or was it the Brussels sprouts?
Is it D Captain?
Captain.
No, I don't think it is.
It might be that one we saw earlier.
Or is it G Raw?
I think it's D Cozy. Yeah, it's Cozy.
D Cozy, not T Cozy. So the Ryanair to Seville I announced before is going now. This is flight 4370. Hello, Robert Wood. Brussels Airlines lining up next to go, heading back to Brussels. OO SSX A319 baby bus operating flight 2174 over to the Belgian capital. 20-year-old aircraft this. The Air Transat's just passed over Dublin, so that's going to be with us in 25 minutes or so.
So what knackers your carbs are being on a slope for 6 hours.
Thank you for the tip, Paul Downton. That's very kind of you.
Oh, brilliant, thank you.
He says, new sub 48 days Aer Lingus for the first time. So I'm guessing that means you were on it for the first time, maybe? Or the first time you saw it with us? I'm not sure.
Oh, I think anyway. Very kind of you. This is Ryanair heading off to Naples. If you say it really weirdly, nibbles. I think we've got an official gang of Ryanairs here, Bob.
So next up for departure is Ryanair to Naples.
Well, that was one of the noisiest ones we've had today.
737-800, they're operated on the Maltese register under Malta Air on behalf of Ryanair, or really just as a subsidiary. 7-year-old aircraft that.
Yeah, it's mega loud, that one. There's the Singapore. Hello. No sign of John's plane moving.
Not yet. We've got another Singapore coming out now.
It's got Air France A380 coming in.
Virgin to Atlanta is pinging. Okay, so the A380 is going to be with us in 15 minutes. 15 minutes, so get your brews.
It's the one we saw earlier. Yeah, France, Bob.
So, oh, I didn't even see that come in. That's a different one.
See, I told you it never listens to me. Yeah, we had an Air France A220 go earlier, didn't we? I'm not sure if it's the same one or not.
Ah, okay, Paul, I've got you. So Paul's on Aer Lingus in 48 days' time.
Oh, amazing. On a prop or the A330?
No, I think he's talking about. Yeah, I think he's talking about the A330.
Oh, awesome. I wonder how loud that is on board.
Ryanair to Funchal, sending this back to Nelia and Marco, flight 7 EIGSJ.
Yeah, we don't want it, you have it.
Sun Express is up next for departure, heading back to Dalaman with flight 507. This is TCSPA 737-800, that's 16 years old.
I'm sure we're seeing this one go up today as well.
We saw it come in.
Oh yeah, maybe that was awesome. Here's the dodgy transponder Scottish rocket.
Oh yeah, one of many.
Sorry for the coffin.
Ah, Thomson 63 Delta. John's flight is pinging.
Yay! Only 4 hours late.
There you go, Yvonne V.
He's 4 hours late. I mean, it could have been there by now, wouldn't it?
It's about to push back. Oh God, you'd be checked into the hotel by now, or you know you'd be on the coach. Clips YT, Clips YouTube. No, we're not going to be here at 4:30. Sorry, we've been here since we've been up since 4:30.
Yeah.
So no, we'll be here for a little bit longer yet. We've got the A380 just about 15 minutes out. Well, 10 minutes out now, I think.
Yeah, unfortunately, the batteries and also us as batteries ourselves.
Yeah.
We won't be able to go that far.
It's not a good look if we get a bit low energy either.
Just droopy. Well, I mean, yeah, my camera won't be even worse.
Well, we sound miserable if we get too low energy.
Maybe we already do. We don't know.
Probably. I think I do.
I don't know. Actually, I think you'd get more delusional as you went on for the day, and you'd just find everything amusing. So Ryanair next to go. I'm going to ignore Ryanair though, because I'm going to focus on Singapore. Is that about to land?
Yeah, Ryanair just doing a quick hop over to Cork in Southern Ireland with flight
Cork.
1863. But behind that is Singapore Airlines flight 51. Heading back to Singapore. Sarah Jane says we've done well today, only a few yawns. There was a few that you didn't witness. Here we go, this is 9V SJA just lining up. Beautiful A350 900.
Noisy prop. Right, there it is.
Heading back to Belfast is GCMJJ here. For Aer Lingus Regional, ATR 72-600.
So taxiing out to the runway is the Sky Team KLM. Glum, glum, glum. See the Virgin Atlantic A380 as well making its way out.
Farning 05 says, is John sat on the left, do we know? Yes, he is.
Yes, and it will be Josh in the window.
Josh is by the window with his dad's phone,
Yeah, hopefully.
flashing a light.
Unless he's got fed up already from the 4-hour wait.
A350 just over 5 minutes out now. It's left the hold.
And there's the Virgin A330. Thank you so much everyone who's joined us today. Appreciate your company. Appreciate everyone who's said hello in the chat. All the new subscribers. And the 675 likes.
Yeah.
Let's get to 700. 25 to get to 700.
Oh.
That'd be good. I like a nice even number. And if we go over 700, then we'll have to go to 750 or something.
KLM 737-900 heading back to Amsterdam here, flight 1032 operated by BXO, a 23-year-old example. In the Sky Team livery, landed in parallel is Aer Lingus Regional, coming in from Dublin, ATR 72 with flight 3324.
Ah, dub man.
The A380 is on the localizer now.
Yep, come on KLM, don't hang around. A380 is just about to pass over Stockport now, so
Be with us in a minute.
Yeah, hopefully the Virgin A330 will wait. Very inconsiderate of it to leave while the A380's come in. Unfortunately, the sun has disappeared, I think, for the rest of the day now.
Yep.
Grey behind us.
Right above us.
How are we doing on the battery?
We're okay for now, yeah.
Is this still plugged, not plugged in?
Yeah. No, it's charging.
Yeah. We're still good for battery, which is good. I think I can see John's plane moving. I see a blue tail.
Yeah, that's the one.
Excellent. This will be where it's the A380's landing. It's going. They were like, no. Right, Virgin, if you're going, go now.
Heading back to Atlanta, this is Virgin Flight 109, operated by GVSXY.
Pretty close. Come on, Virgin, get your butt up. Here we go.
Spin around, just in time.
Josh will see this landing in his window. Sorry, just throw my coat on quickly. That's using all the runway, maybe? Or was that the penultimate?
No, it's made the penultimate. I think. TAP Airways operated by Portugalia. TAP Express, rather.
It's like what?
Operated by Portugalia Airlines. CSTPU heading back to Lisbon. Embraer E190 with flight 1311. And after that, we have John and Josh.
And family, Mrs. Drones and Planes.
Here we go. The Drones and Planes family and extended family This is 2E Flight 2622 to Palma de Mallorca, operated by 787-9 Dreamliner G2EJ, one of the high-density configuration 787-9s operating the short-haul flights for TUI.
And just 4¼ hours late.
Just 4¼ hours late.
Pixie dust.
Air Transat's over the north of Manchester at the moment, so we'll probably get that before we go.
Yeah, definitely.
But we are running on vapours now. I
Yeah.
am anyway, I don't
Wasn't
know
there
about you.
something at just after 12 that someone was asking for, but I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, but they've not been in the chat since, so...
Okay.
And they didn't tell me exactly what it was. Or I can't remember.
Well, we'll get ready to wave.
Possibly. Here goes John. Get ready to give him a wave. Alright. Won't be able to
Don't
see
see
you
at
yet.
that angle yet, but
Alright, no issues, everything's working.
yeah, looks like the
Have a quick check.
camera don't conk out halfway
Yeah.
through. It's like, come
Oh,
on, camera, behave.
Did he tell you what seat he's in?
Yeah, but I can't remember what it was. Let's go check. Let's do that now.
Here they go! I see the light! Yeah, I saw a light over the wing
Oh, did
in a
you?
window.
Oh, good. Have a wonderful, safe flight, John, Josh, and family.
There they
Mrs.
go.
Trains and Planes, and have a fantastic holiday. And we'll see you in a week or so.
Off for some summer sun in Palma
Yeah,
on Mallorca.
well earned as well. And if you don't know who we're talking about, check out Drones and Planes. He's another Manchester YouTuber.
Oh, fantastic! Melanie, I'm so glad. It was Melanie that wanted the Atlanta flight. She
Oh
said,
yeah,
thank you so much for filming it, it meant a lot. Really pleased we managed to get it for you. I'm sorry, I completely forgot who asked. Because we've had a few people that have asked a similar time.
oh that's good. I'm glad we got that.
Yeah,
we
nice one.
always do our best to try and get them. Unfortunately, we both have memories like sibs, so sometimes we
Well,
forget
when
who
you're
we-
doing this, there's like a lot going on.
Yeah. That's good. Glad.
So, string of arrivals coming in now. TUI over the threshold now. Ryanair, EasyJet, and then Air Transat. Are you going to track John?
Yeah. Track him into the clouds.
Track him into the clouds. But it's only small things arriving, so.
Oh, the small things.
And turn left.
At the cloud, turn left, and then turn right.
Turn left.
And he goes into the clouds.
There we go. John. Oh, it's a ghost plane.
Yay.
Ah.
See you later. Good day. the second time we've seen this one depart. So I remember saying Dog earlier. TWG, I think it was.
That was Ryanair flight 3232 heading over to Malaga. 737-800 EIDWG operating that. A 16-year-old example.
You didn't hear me, did you?
Huh?
You didn't hear me, did
I can't hear a word you're saying when you're facing away from me.
I said that's the second time that one's gone today because
Oh, is it?
last time it took off I said, it's a dog. TWG,
Oh,
dog.
dog.
Dog. Right. Air Transat's the last one we're looking for, isn't it?
Oh, that was the Santander one. Santander. It went out, came in, and went back out. Yes, so...
Oh, yeah. So we've got a Ryanair, and then Easy, and then Air Transat.
Yeah, so we'll stay for the Air Transat, but that's us done then.
Yes. Yeah, we're done 6 hours. Well, 6 hours and 8 minutes or so.
Has that broke our record or not?
No, we need to do about 7 hours to do that.
Oh,
but
no.
I've got the energy for that. Thank you so much
not
for
this
all the
week.
likes. 686. Just need 14 more to hit 700.
14.
We can do it. Be awesome. I'm landing.
Smash that like button. Come on, you know you want to.
And if not for us, for our fantastic mods who have been with us since the first thing as well.
Oh, thank you
Brian.
so much for all of you that have helped out today. Determined to stop.
Yeah.
Ryanair flight 3089 from Gothenburg there, max 8200, EIGX.
I'm sure I ask every time, but where's Gothenburg?
Sweden.
Ah, okay. There's the Emirates Sky Cargo getting either emptied or loaded.
Oh yeah. Giza's coming back from
no,
Paris.
that's the next one.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I don't know where Jesus is.
Dog's playing.
Dog's gone.
Yeah.
Runner.
So bark or something. Oh no, I messaged Jesus. He's too busy looking at the dog. Jesus.
Hello, Ghost Hunting Squad. Good to see you again. 7 likes away from 700.
Oh, amazing. Let's hit that before we finish. Well, I think the next plane is our last one, isn't it? The Air Transat.
Yep. Then we can actually go and get some food.
And maybe one day I'll get to sleep again. I've not slept for 2 days.
We'll give you some night nurse. You'll be straight to sleep.
Because I just have that song in my head. Night nurse.
Oh, hello, Steve B.
Hey, B.
B with a double E.
Hey, B. Oh, here we go.
Brian Lynn said Jesus landed about 30 minutes ago.
Ah.
I was not paying attention.
Well done, Brian. At least you're on that.
Yep. That's Air Transat from Toronto, flight 206, operated by an A330-300. We've seen a couple of those this morning. 23-year-old example operating for Air Transat, CGTSD.
Right then.
Hey, Marky D drop.
Yeah, but Air Transit sounds more like a cargo plane than a commercial carrier.
Ghost Hunting Squad, the King of the Skies, is not going up for another 2 hours. It's only just got here.
Yeah.
2:15-ish.
Six away from 700. Roll as we keep going until we hit 700.
Oh.
Well, thank you everyone who has hit the like button today or subscribed, commented, watched, enjoyed the show, hopefully. Nice to have your company with us from 6 o'clock this morning, I think we started.
Yeah.
So it's been a long day, but it's been really good and it's gone really quick as well.
Yeah, it's the thing about these morning ones, because it's so busy, they just fly.
Yeah.
Ryanair to Dublin. Come on, everyone, set us a decent record to smash next time.
Yeah.
We're at 696, we get up to 700. That'd be brilliant.
Here's Ryanair.
Like fever, like fever.
Yeah, that's not going to help. Oh no, we're going to have to wait now. Hanan's going.
Hi, Nan.
Alright, we'll stay for the Hanan. Those four people.
I am concerned about the sky, though. A lot.
Yeah, let's move in that way.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
Right. Yeah. So 700 likes, or Hanan, or rained off, whichever comes first. Although we will do Hanan.
Sarah Jane says it's just 3 more to go.
Once we get to 700, we can stop because I like, I like the OCD. I like the odd, the even
that's
number.
Not going to happen though. It'll go above.
Yeah, let's finish with a bit of noise on an A330. If you're going to TAS today, have a great day. And there's a lot of people making their way over to there. And enjoy the rest of your Saturday and your weekend, wherever you are in the world. We are going to see Twisters tomorrow. I booked at like 1 o'clock this morning and I couldn't get to sleep.
Mandatory cinema time.
Yeah. It was just because someone on the Storm Chaser was like, Twisters is really good. So I was like, cool. Yeah. Friendly team on today. Let me just double check the battery's not going to die on in a second. Good. Easy landing that Hanan is waiting for. Is it Hanan or Hainan?
Hainan, as far as I know. I don't know though.
Wrong then. It's dulled off a bit, isn't it? Guess what's behind Hanan? A 787.
Well, I mean, if they're both coming out,
Yeah,
it's not going to be
let's
that
get 'em
much.
both. Let's
It's
do
not
it.
going to be much time between them, and we know you all like the big jets.
It's still 3 away. Also, big thanks to everyone who has subscribed today. I can't actually remember what number we were on before we started the day, but we're on about 9,670, so we've got 330 to go to get to 10k. So I think in the next couple of weeks. Yeah, I think in the next couple of weeks we'll... Sorry, what did I say? 6, 9, no, I can't remember now. So tired, I can't even remember what I've just said. Let me have a look again. 9,670 is what we're on.
Last time I checked, halfway through the stream, it was 9,600.
Yeah. So yeah, we've got about 300 to go to get that 5-figure number.
And then it'll just be a couple of weeks until 100,000, won't it? Yes.
I don't think it works like that.
No.
I mean, to be honest, when we started 10 months ago, if I thought we would be at the point of possibly into 10,000, I would just been like, nah, that's probably not going to happen. So thank you everyone who has been part of that along the way.
It's raining.
Yeah, there's a big cloud coming towards us as well. So come on you two, come on Hanan, know what you're waiting for, let's go.
$699.
the umbrella.
That was super loud.
Yeah.
And we're over 700. Thank you so much,
Yay.
everybody.
Thank you very much.
You can all relax now. Deep breath, exhale, don't panic.
Yeah, thank you very much. That was amazing. Our previous highest was like 520 or something. So yeah, that's amazing to have smashed that today. Thank you so much for your support.
This is the third time we've seen JZHH as well.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so our last one for today, this is SERFZ on the Swedish register, operated by TUI Fly Nordic on behalf of TUI UK, operating out to Cancun. They're pretty much operating all of TUI's flights to there this summer season, I think. 787-9 with flight 154. This is a 7-year-old example. Needs a paint job though, this one.
Yeah. Yeah, I think John was gutted to not be on a nice shiny repainted new one. Well, I say new, but you know. Thankfully, so far it's just a bit spit in the air. I'm going to get told off in a minute because Air Canada's on its way out. Yeah, the well, I say big grey clouds above. Hopefully, it will not rain on us. Air Canada two-pace livery, if you like, is heading out. So I'll try and get that one. Hopefully, the rain holds off. A lot of birds down there. So I've got a noise prop heading out and Jet2. Right. While this is making its way out, I'm going to quickly cover up a few things just in case it starts to rain. And I'll turn my mic up. Ah, it's my plane, I think. Oh no, TG. I don't know where my planes are today. Haven't seen a single TC yet. There's the Air Canada crossing 23 right. Let's see that one snuck in. Turkish Airlines biofuel. Where another big plane starts coming out. I'm like, no, no more. Right, this is the last one.
Yeah, it's
Air
always
Canada.
the temptation, isn't it, when you try to decide when to leave, because there's always something that's been delayed that lines up.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't see it. The Turkish airline that landed had big green leaves on it. It said biofuel. Biofuel. Well, thankfully the dark grey clouds have gone over that way a bit.
So our last departure for today, Air Canada Flight 909 over to Toronto. CFRSE operating this, a 787-9 Dreamliner that's 7 years old. So we're going to wave this one off and then we'll
Wave ourselves off.
wave ourselves off.
Again, sounds quite rude. Yeah, again, thank you very much for your company. Thanks for all the likes, comments, subscribes, etc. Very much appreciated.
Yeah, it's been great having you with us this Saturday morning.
We'll be back on Thursday.
Thursday indeed.
Weather depending. And if you're a flight crew member, don't forget, probably around about Tuesday, we'll have a poll up for the next emojis.
Yep.
You can vote for which ones get added.
If you've been kind enough to buy a membership, or you are lucky enough to have been gifted a membership by our fantastic friends of the channel that are often doling them out, don't forget you have access to all those emojis while you're in the chat. All the ones that Thierry's lovingly pulled together and styled. And yeah, like you say, you can vote on the next one.
Yeah, thank you also everyone who's either a gifted membership, I haven't seen the chat, but gifted memberships or donations, etc. today. It's very kind of you.
Yeah.
And that's our spiel finished. Over to you, Air Canada. I think they just want the airtime. I think Air Canada want the airtime. What they're waiting for.
I was starting to wonder whether there was a runway inspection going on or something, but
There we go.
here we go.
Oh, National Trust van going past. I wonder if they're going to cut some of these bushes. Well, thank you again for joining us today, this morning. I think are we technically in the afternoon now? I don't know what time it is. Hope you have a great rest of your day, whatever you're doing, and wherever you are in the world. And have a wonderful Sunday. There you go. That was nice. Into the clouds. So yeah, until the next one. Cheerio.
Cheerio.